なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたい
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Prin. Hello, Iterator the First. Welcome in, welcome in. Is this going to turn my PlayStation on, or is it going to connect to my PC? It just turned my PlayStation on. I heard it happen. Oh, god damn it. Hey everyone, how are you all doing? Oh my goodness. One second, I gotta turn my PlayStation off. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. I have to open this thing. I gotta delete this paired controller from here. And I love having a controller that you want to use for two different things. If only there was some sort of solution to this problem. Also, I like that Logan runs away the second the stream starts for some reason. He's been here for like 2 hours. Excellent, how are you? I'm also doing a pretty excellent. Woke up, walked the dogs, had a nap, got flashbanged. I'm ready to pretend to do main story while in reality it just ending up doing another like 6 hours of side content in the game. Nope, spoilers, spoilers. Doesn't usually say like continue? Maybe I'm crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hot dog. Yeah, for people that are unaware, last time I was like, I'm going crazy. I was like, hey, we're gonna do some main stories today. We're just gonna clean up these couple of sub stories, and then we ended up just doing essentially sub stories the entire day. We did like, what? We fought some dudes on a rooftop. We got arrested by the police again, and then we began courting that girl. And that's essentially all we did. And now we have one sub-story left before we continue courting. Which is, I should check out Elise in front of Millennium Tower and look for customers who are into chubby girls. Hey, are you a chubby chaser? Let's try Elise next, come on, hurry up. Please, sir, not another club. You really can't get enough of those hostesses, can you? Elise is the best, their girls are all top-notch. Plus, they'll wear whatever you like. And I hear they'll even wear sexy costumes for you. You mean like cosplay? Now that actually doesn't sound half bad. That's the spirit. You're always so tired and depressed. Let's go blow some steam with a couple of cuties. Oh. Wait, what is this guy Chubby Chaser? Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Love me some courting. But do you love bigger girls, though? Why do you stream while I'm working? Life is so unfair. How much longer could you possibly be working? It's 5 o'clock on a Tuesday. Also, let's be real. It's just gonna be side content anyway. You're not gonna miss out on anything. Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, is that right? Yes, of course. I really don't think we got anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for someone a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. And also, just watch the stream while you work. And then like Giga Chad. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Okay, is this gonna be like I have to go through all of these anyway? Oh, that's gonna red light district kiosk. I'm sure there's guys with all sort of preferences. What is a red light district kiosk? Pink Street has to be the red light district, right? Not now. A red light district kiosk. Oh boy. I didn't want to fight. I don't have the... I do. Alright. As is the title, by the way, we're gonna do the Game Awards voting today. We're just gonna do it after I eat, or while I eat, maybe. We'll see. Depends on what I'm eating. A red light district kiosk. Is that another kid? Oh no, that was a bag. I've talked to these people like 16 times. Oh wait, is that the building you can walk into up on Shishifuku Street or whatever? Ay ay oh. Ay ay oh. Oh my god, that guy's cheeked out. Sheesh. This is probably a red light district kiosk. Oh. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today? Never mind. Of course, the first thing I see when I turn on the stream is Enda admiring some sumo cheeks. Hello, Sale. What's up? I mean, are you trying to pretend that you were not admiring as well? Huh, she might do, yes. Oh, no, this one's far too unscrupulous, yes. Are you here to find the perfect hostess, too? Come now, take a look. Just knowing about these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual hostess club? Perish the thought. Why? If I meet them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. I bet this doesn't compliment, yeah. I mean, all these women are cheeked up. You like big boobs? Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? I go to Twitch for sumo cheeks. Well, if a man ain't sumo cheeked down below, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? If you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two different ball games, if you ask me. The only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear, say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Well, that didn't work. Oh, my theater square, okay. Oh. So I guess I have to go through all of these. Isn't this a quest I had like 45 minutes to do or something? Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yeah? This may seem a little like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. Did they just give them the same face, but they like blew it up like crazy, put makeup on the sister one? So I'm fat, am I? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Only 60 subs storage, each take 2 hours, yeah. I mean, I don't know what that guy in the background is doing. He looks angry at me, but, to be fair, I far prefer these sub-stories over Yakuza 3 sub-stories, because at least these feel like they have a point to them. Like, they feel like they're actually fleshed out stories. But I generally prefer less sub-stories, I guess, that are way more meaningful. Damn, this is working. I need a better place to look. What the hell do you want? Oh, fat girls. You know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. Guided sub-stories have been great. It's shorter in general as well, which is nice. Yeah, I think a lot of games, particularly the Yakuza games, could probably benefit from being a little bit shorter overall. Especially in the sub-story department. Oh, I see it. It's so hard. Is there two of them though? No, it's just that one. Oh yeah. Inside? No. No. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. I think the biggest problem is just that the sub-stories aren't voiced, you know? I would be way more forgiving if they were voiced, but I feel like if they were voiced, they would have rethought them. I think they're not voiced in Gaiden, though, are they? Oh, no, only in 6, okay. I just like voice acting because it feels like it, what the hell are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Huh? I like when they're I like when they're voiced because it feels like they're not wasting my time at that point. It feels like if they bother to voice it, then they're not. Did they give this girl the exact same face as that sister lady? They did. Why did they make the like chubby girls look so like unattractive? I think my batteries are dying. The internet is cutting out, but I'm here regardless. Hey, Lens, how are you doing? He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach the heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I'd bring him anyway. I owe you one. Wait, but wasn't the... I thought it was the guy we talked to that mentioned Pink Street that was the owner. Because when you say that, it feels like it's gonna be me. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist, I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See? You don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you have to say? What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Me? Oh, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright. Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. That's okay. Was it something I said? You can never tell when it comes to women like her. Hana-chan, you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan. Sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do, all-apple diet? And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said the slim look is in this spring, so I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe Calbee and I just couldn't help myself. Yow. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them. I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave this nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back. Okay, see you later. I like Apple so much the next... I like Apple as much as the next person, but geez, yeah. But what is it? Is an old Apple diet like a real thing? Thank you, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent. Then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. I just got accepted to the master's program for translating and interpreting. Awesome! That's great. I assume. What does that mean for your education? Is that a big deal? They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. Ugh. Can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. Oh my god, there's another goddamn sub-story. Oh my god, it's never ending, huh? And they're all 2 hours long. Probably not start at the course until next fall. Is would next... So what is next fall in relation to the Japan trip? Is that like while you're still in Japan or when you return from Japan or? Oh, Chief, out wandering as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know. Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were goofing around? Except 10 people per sign up, so big deal. Damn, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. This just ensures I can take the course I want to after Japan. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Such great news. Let's celebrate with some sub-stories. Do you have any... Oh, I already read that. Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. So you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Oh, why'd I even bother? Hello, hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Chief, we've got a customer. Oh yeah, who is it? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. Oh, yeah, it's a fake bill now. You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you, by any chance, withdraw this money from an ATM? No, it took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant? Ooh, I've got to try it out sometime. There are some, counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though. Counterfeit bills? Like the ones I just read about online? Could be. And I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. Huh? What are you saying? Sorry. Bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now? Exactly. Remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week, I deposited everything at the bank. This must have happened sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious customers? Say, someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes, there was somebody like that a couple of days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as a kind of Yakuza type, and he was pretty intimidating. It was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him. Super shady. Very interesting. Now let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no? Ah, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? Yup, it's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Hayashida-san, would you please describe this customer? Whatever you can remember. Let's see, he was about 40 years old, and... 40 years old. Just input my name and stuff there, wasn't a big process, not worry, I signed up too early. Well, I mean, I despite it not being a big process, I assume they checked a bunch of stuff for that, right? Or it's dependent on your grades and stuff. About 40 years, is this gonna be just be Kiryu, or isn't Kiryu about 40 at this point? I see. So something like this? Yeah, that looks just like Kiryu. Huh? What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre. Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not being polite? Oh, come on. You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me, I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I see. And here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind. Hana-chan, can you make me some copies of this? About 50 or so should do. Like I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it? Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way, then. Good thing Hana is an expert in doing 40-year-olds. Yeah, clearly. Great effect to get selected, but yeah, I could join classes now, but I probably won't until next fall. Yeah, makes sense. I've got your copies ready. Are you really gonna look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest run the case? I did intend to let them handle it, yes. But it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Aishida-san, it's the tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts it in a hard day's work, and well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief. I'm not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around, take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Aw, Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of the paperwork first? Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing him out. I'll stop by my friend's places first. Maybe someone who usually deals in big bills, like the owner of Sushi Jin. Sushi Jin. Sushi Jin. That's the place down here, right? This place. Yeah. Well, at least after this sub-story, we're gonna do main story, everyone. I like that I barely know anything about, about the main character in this so far. And we're already like 20 hours in, basically. I have no idea what this dude stands for. I only know that, that he has a Kun moniker. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, chef. How's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see somebody like this? Hell's this? Your daughter do it? Like, I've got kids, look. I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay. I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing, but call me the day before, will ya? I gotta stock up before she gets here. That gal can eat. Now for the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. It's pretty desolate over that way. No telling what sort of shady characters might drop in. Popo? Oppo? Poo-poo? Is it? This is... I thought... Oh yeah. This is Nakamichi Alley. Oh, it's that thing. Right up the street to the right. If Enda ends up in Kabukicho, he'll know the streets like the back of his hand after playing all these Yakuza games, yeah? Well, that's kind of the point, right? It's not so much an interest in the culture or the story, it's more kind of sightseeing. Just in case I happen to be captured by the Yakuza, flown to Japan, and kind of forced to run through the streets for my life. Never speak to me again, sir. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition is pretty fierce. Doins on shoplifters, and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? This some kind of Rorschach test? What now? No. Supposedly, the resemblance is uncanny. If you see him, you got it. Now to stop by Volcano. Lots of people there. Volcano? You will know all the tax locations you can escape quickly, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to not be like a completely inaccurate representation, right? I remember we saw pictures that were like, oh yeah, that's the place. That is the place from the place. That's what that looks like in real life. But that might have been for Sotenbori though. I don't remember. Volcano. This guy just said, I'll stop by Volcano. With no more elaboration. Oh, there. Volcanic volcano. Do 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 do. It's pretty accurate, yeah. When we visited Dotonbori and Kubokuchi, I was like, this is just like my Japanese video games. I think some of the like attention to detail in this game is pretty good. I don't know a lot of games that do this, honestly. To be fair, I haven't played a lot of games in this genre, but just like they want like street signs and like details. It's not like they just took the same sign and like copy pasted it 16 times, right? Like it's all very like individually detailed. Different buildings, different signs, different advertisements, like, and this is just one street. I definitely wish more games would do this style of like, open world, like open city stuff. I feel like a lot of games could benefit from that. I mean, they kind of did this approach a little bit with I mean, it's like the baby's first version, but with Alan Wake 2 as well, felt a little bit like this. Like obviously not remotely to the scale, but this kind of feels like what they would like to do. They didn't need to do it to this extent, of course, but a little bit more detailed, yeah. Like I said this with Cyberpunk before. Like Cyberpunk would probably be a significantly better game if CDPR had just said, you know what, let's not do it like an open world thing. Let's just do an open city. Let's make it, you know, it could be larger than this, right? Because this isn't necessarily super large, but the amount of content packed into just this area is insane. The sub-stories, the locations you can go to, the restaurants. But instead of having 63 different restaurants that are all just the same thing, right? You have like 12 restaurants that are all kind of unique in their own way. Oh, is it pachinko parlor? I was gonna say earlier, like I wonder when they're gonna put pachinko in the game. I guess we're pachinkoing. Am I? Can I pachinko? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey! Sup, Akiyama-san? Sup yourself, working hard, I see. Ah, my girl keeps bugging me, wants to go on a trip. But I'm working 5 days a week this month. I didn't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time. Listen, I'm going to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? Ha! What the heck is that? I'd like to meet with him if possible. Got some business to discuss. Ah, you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever, if you see anybody who looks like emote like this, I'll let you know. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, homeless guy in Park Boulevard. Only Jap- wait, really? Is that true? Is that for real? The Metal Gear Solid Pachinko, the true Metal Gear Solid remakes.
For real?
For real? This is Park Boulevard, right? Yeah. There's no shot you can play Pachinko in the Japanese version, but not in this version. No shot, Mako. Because the PG rating, interesting. There's a run button in this game, right? You just run by default. Try 7 Train Crane DLC as the solution to this problem. Oh, so the DLC is like is marked as being for like 18 plus or whatever. Oh. Bro, are you okay, dude? Why does this guy have so much health? Who the hell is this supposed to be? Nice, broken back. Not dead though, just broken back. Just a wheelchair for the rest of his existence. You can play other forms of gambling though, so it's still a little weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they judge this stuff. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a video game developer. I don't work for an ESRB board. Ah, Yakiyama, you look like you got some time in your hands as always. Look who's talking. How's it going? Are you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a cold, though. Whatever. Take a look at this. If you ever see this guy, would you please let me know? Here's some money for a phone call. Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Who? Me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Leave it to me, and feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. I'd be happy to. Thanks again. I just gave that guy boost money. Maybe I'll wander around town a bit myself. Seriously though, this guy can't really be that ugly, can he? Let's go see what weapons we can buy, I guess, while we're wandering. While we're doing a little bit of wandering. Oh. Oh. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? You find him? Yup. My buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture. Neither. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you. Oh, it's nothing. See you later. I was worried for a second they were gonna do the thing where I have to go, where like each business would call me. Pink Street, huh? If I hurry, I might still catch him. I was already gonna do the thing where like each business calls me and I have to go to each business. Now it's like, oh, you just missed him. He just ran away. I'm not questioning how 2010 homeless man has phone. I suppose it's like a payphone. But then when I think about it, I guess I haven't seen any payphones. I see it. Maybe it sounds like a cheap disposable phone, you know?
お元気ですか？
Ungenki desu ka? Oh, you could be the secret to promotion. Kissing ass? Is it kissing ass or kicking ass? Hello, I would like to view the signs? Don't care about that. I'd like to buy some equipment. Oh, I can't carry anything more, goddammit.
またどうぞ。
Good old Kamehameha. Good old Yakuza crafting system that I don't think I've ever really engaged with, and I don't think I ever will engage with. Unless they make it significantly more straightforward, so less obnoxious. Hello, it's me, the Pink Street Man. Ah! Yeah. Wow, guess it was a good sketch after all. I love metal garbage. I like soft garbage, honestly. Hey pal, got a sec? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit, you blue boys work fast, don't ya? Hey, wait. Are we doing a chase? Am I doing a chase? I love chases. Oh my god. It nailed me. Oh. What the hell was that? Metal garbage is good because you can use it as a weapon in a time of need. But soft garbage is good because you can sleep on it. Now, why do you have to run off like that? Might as well have confessed that then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter. Who are these other guys and where are they? Over at the docks. You can get there by cab. A bunch of them get together there just about every night. There's some young bloods from my branch and a couple of dudes from the continental Asia too. Better watch yourself, they mean business. Good grief, what did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Now that guy's a weak, out there to the dogs. That guy's a weak Yakuza, huh? That guy was weak. Combo, yeah, that was insane. Those quick time events there. Yeah, I'm gonna put some garbage away. Literally. I'm gonna literally put some garbage away. I should save too, might as well. Did I just quit? Take out the trash? Well, I'm putting the. Oh wait, yeah, this is a phone booth. I forgot I save on phone booths. Yeah, the homeless guy could just use the phone booth, right? So I guess there's none of them really near Pink's or Hotel Street, or whatever it's called. Park Street. Park Street. Not much in subtlety, are they? Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Where the hell do you come from? This fellow sent me here, said this is where the magic happens. That son of a bitch sold us out. I don't know what you think you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag. Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard. Bastard, you're asking for it. Oh, can I throw these people in the water? What are we gonna throw here? This way. This way. Gonna see if we can have a little bit of fun. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's no fun. Oh my god. Okay, I can throw them in the water. Never did, but I don't think I can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an option, unfortunately. I always forget how I do the thing where I jump up when I'm about to go down. Pushing a button, I remember, but... Wait, how long can I keep that going for? What the hell? Ah, what the hell? What the frick? Let me turn on this guy. Oh, that just keeps going, huh? Who the fuck are you anyway? Just your everyday moneylender. Kamarosha Police Department. Hello, officer. Yes, can I help you? You know the counterfeit story that's been in the news lately? Pretty sure the perps are laying in a pile down at the docks. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I said I murdered them and put them in a pile down on the docks. Wait, there was a guy sitting on the chair there. Payback or face my kicks? A fake bill. Oh, right. The counterfeit Sayashida-san gave me. I guess some of these side stories have like animated moments. That's good, or like cutscene moments. I think I'll give Hayashida-san a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Back to the office. Oh, maybe I can purchase something. Let me see if I can remember how I rise up. Down taunt. Oh, I should remember my down taunt. While emitting what energy in flight. But being knocked away used to get out of touch. Okay, so that's square or triangle. Is it just triangle I got so far, maybe? I guess it is just triangle. Gotcha. Oh no, this one. X while emitting white energy emitter. Okay, so it's triangle and X. Gotcha. I'll save my points for now. All right, last sub-story before we do main story, and then, you know, it's not going to be any more sub-stories to go. Don't let go. MSQ time, yeah. Surely. Oh, was I, was I done? Oh, I was done. Oh, we're done. Cool. I think I like the lesser but bigger sub-stories more, also because it feels like you're like actually denting them out properly. Like, this is our third stream or something, right? And we're already like we're not quite there yet, but we're close to 2/3 of the way through the sub-stories. Feels pretty good compared to like, oh yeah, this is sub-story 63 out of 200. Please don't do it, sir. Please, I don't want to fight. Please, sir. I'm just here. I'm here on a date. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Yeah, we're main storying. It is main story time. Oh no. It's the same system, huh?
Looking in your eyes.
Before, after. Hey, she's fine. Oh god, I hate the system so much. Yeah, she had a glow up. Oh, voiced.
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2, you ready? Yes. Good. Now I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess, after all. The jellyfish in the back remind me of those. You can get like jellyfish like lamps or something that have like real jellyfish in them. But the jellyfish inside them die after like 6 months or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. I remember seeing those in the past though. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me, #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see, Yeah? I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? Didn't I borrow more money than 100 million to a dude, and all he had to do was fail 3 times. Like, how much money did I give the dude? The guy that started working with that other guy. I can't remember his name. Did I give him like 500 million or something like that? Or was it 50 million? But all he had to do was fail 3 times in a row, and then I was like, you know what? I'll give it to you anyway. But for this woman, I'm like, sorry, either you become the #1 girl or you get nothing. We haven't even started, and you're already deciding you can't do it? We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier. Gotta figure it out.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
This game feels like they would be so easy to beat.
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
I wonder what his ulterior motive is here.
わかりました。
Hello again.
それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
You gotta figure it out. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. What do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then. It's a date. Great, we'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. It's part of like a business family or something, I think, based on that picture. Wait. Okay, no new sub-stories. Good. I was gonna say, like, if I won 100 million yen, and this guy's like, oh yeah, well, you have to earn 3 million in 3 days, whatever. I would just find some dude on the street. I'd be like, hey, if you go in and spend 3 million on me, I'll like double your thing. I'll give you 6 million yen or whatever, right? I feel like that would be real easy. Even like 10 million. Triple it. Why not? Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lilith-san just went home and have finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. 3 million yen is also not a small amount. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I guess maybe you'd have some trouble getting someone to trust you. But if I went up to you, and I was like, hey, I need you to spend 30,000 euros on me at this club, and if you do, I'll give you 90,000 euros. Like that feels pretty reasonable. Obviously, if you think about it from like a scam perspective, I'd be like, I don't know about that. But you can even sign a contract on it or something, right? I say like, sure, if you sign like a contract with me, well, why not? Like, also, wait, but 3 million yen is not 30,000 euros either, right? Is it 3,000? 3 million yen to euros. 18,000. Okay, so I mean, it's not negligible for sure. Definitely a lot of money, but sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but why is she wearing that trench coat again? I don't get it. Huh? But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here goes. The total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Oh, why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but it still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san? Plus, I know you're not going to just take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Hi, Lux. Lux smells like poop. Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So this is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled. Where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh, well... there's actually somewhere I'd like to go. You're sure you don't mind? Of course not. So, where to? A bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright, then. Let's go. It smells so much like poop. Oh, God. You smell like poop, Lux. You're a poopy dog. I'm so glad we're past the Yakuza, dude. I'm so glad that we're playing it like an actual Yakuza game again. Thanks for the Lux smell update. Yeah, she just smelled like poop. Man, it feels good to just be able to like hit and punch people again. Feels like we're in a whole new world. A Shifuku street. I mean, she's pretty far behind me, but I don't know if the game cares. Oh. Nice. Huh? Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind. Oh, sure. I thought it was gonna be voiced. I'm just putting my heater on. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? So back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yeah. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Oh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily. Tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upwards? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's from family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine. Okay, let's just be clear. He does a money lending business where he gives people money for free, basically. So he's doing more than just clawing himself to somewhere stable. He's actually purposefully making himself unstable. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though, why does money make the world go round anyway?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Nice. You did it, champion.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
Because of a dirty sleaze bag.
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。
What the hell?
俺たちにもサービスしてくれやねえじゃん。また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
I will throw all of you guys off the building.
柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東商会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも 二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Hoorah! Alright. Let's chuck him off the building, I guess. That guy's a katana. This is katana! Alright, over here, everyone. I didn't mean to do that. Well, Katana Boy can go first, I guess. See ya, Katana Boy! Katana Boy, Katana Boy! I need to heal up real quick. They will all fall on trash bags and be fine. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh my god, that guy's a gun! No, please! Oh my god, bro, I'm just trying to throw this guy off the building! Oh my god, I'm stun locked here. Okay. Let me get here, let me start doing this. Okay, is the big guy down? Because I can't really throw him off anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Perfect. Alright, off you go. I don't think I can throw this guy off either, but it's okay. They understood. They got the point. They learned their lesson. We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. That me ran are really far away. Lil looks pretty relaxed. Ooh, we should be safe here. Or you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san. Chapter 4, The Promise. March 4th. So that's why Shibata's family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. I see. Hojo's HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kiddo-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tocho clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, the relationship with Ueno Seiwai has gone sour. But all that gets swept under a rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tocho doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But he... Look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find our Rai-san before the torture clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san... Use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all of this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. Oh, cutscene time, nice.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。
Wait, that... So that's how I know that girl, but she doesn't recognize me for some reason?
一つ書かずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？そう。だいたい
100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまった。
A million is like 5,000 euros, I
てい
think.
る隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。
Nice.
新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。
He cried ugly tears.
俺がこの町を変えてみせます。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時は、この人にかけてみようって。
かける。
ああ。この人なら、カムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは、弱いやつから強いやつまで、いろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくる奴らには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢。
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであっても、ここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられる奴はごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
You catch me?
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ。良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
That's pretty deep,
ちょっと
bro.
回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺、秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
Did they even grab the money? Isn't the money still on the table? That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You got debts to collect. Huh? Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, the bar in the Champion District, now go to collect their payment. Marimba, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah, yeah. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma. What's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right. Okay, be there in a bit. Great. We'll see you soon. Anna-chan's not gonna like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. Oh yeah, what if I did 3 sub-stories first? Oh boy, it's just never ending, huh? Well, listen, we got about 15 minutes of main story, so people better be happy about that. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. You're... Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... So how are things? Rumors mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is the business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. Oh, with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Huh. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out of that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Hold that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. What if you're back to square one again? I don't know anything. I didn't know anything back then. I was so obsessed with making it big. Even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and I failed. That's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yup. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. You better to help turn your life around than me. You're going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business? Huh. You're catching on, no. That kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So, this time around, your test will be... this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. Well, that's the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky Finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out, I assure you. I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it going to be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go. Alright. Sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister. Got any smokes on you? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. A cigarette, sure. Let me bum one, would ya? I just ran out. Sorry. I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Aw, man. Why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette? I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though, anything. Huh? You serious? Hang on a sec, maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Huh. Stomach medicine? Alright, deal. Wow. Really? Hell yeah. You got a light? Yeah. Ah. Back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1 million yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh, I better keep an eye on that on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Oh, this guy needs some stomach. Oh, God. Why are you doing this to me? Me. I'm just trying to play a goddamn video. Hey bro, nice life. Oh, I thought I was gonna stab him with a knife. Oh no, I can't hold it, my poor designer suit, the cleaning bills alone. Hey there, everything alright? Oh, I know there's 1 in a million chance of this, but do you happen to have my anti-stomach medicine on you? Oh, please say yes. Oh, you know what? I do. Are you serious? Oh, thank goodness. Please, can I have it? I feel bad saying it, but I'm afraid I can't let you have it for free. Sorry. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay. Before it's too late, please, quickly, help. Sure. Alright, fine. Take this, then. I'm saved. Sorry you had to see me like that. It wasn't pretty. I mean, talk about catching a man at his worst. No problem. Oh, that's right. I must thank you. I forgot myself for a moment there. It's a little on the small side. I'll pray you won't take offense. Do you have anything besides money? Anything will do. Anything but money? Don't hear that too often. You one of those minimalist types or something? One moment. Let's see what I have. What can I give you? Oh, I know. Would this do the trick? This is a ballpoint pen. That popular model, Yoshiho Iketuru, aka yours truly, helped design. A pen? Jeez, don't get so excited. This is all I have. Well, this and money. Alright, I'll take it. Can you be any less enthusiastic? Oh, no, this is great. See you around. That is a stomach medicine man now. Where do we find the people that need a pen? Any penners? I guess I'll start the other substore and just see what I run into, probably. That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. They did. Her name's Lily. She's a bit older than the other girls, but I think she's actually plus. Really? Is she that good? Yeah. The cute and sexy at the same time. Just seeing her drives me crazy. Let's get there and request her. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, I thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you'd better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright, I will stop by the dressing room. Sir? The manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right. He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? Do you know about him? Why does she feel like she's so low quality? No, not really. Anyway, what's this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he'd finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work, is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed tears over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me.
So what is it?
I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around like he owns the place. Like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, then dropped me for some other girl.
Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much.
It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird.
That's not true.
Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind.
I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing, help you boost your confidence?
A refresher course?
Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess.
Huh?
Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them. Hard. You know that, right?
Right.
From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club.
Then, what am I missing?
Are you getting dates after work?
No, not really.
There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance. Your backup plan.
You think so?
You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. Our hostess asks and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customers.
I see.
How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Come with me.
Yes, sir. Welcome, let me show you to your seats. Right this way, please.
Isn't this exactly what I did for the dude? First, let's go over basics of how to interact with a customer on a date.
I'm listening.
How do you interact with a customer on a date? You should be more open and honest with a customer when you're on a date with them.
Open and honest?
That's right. What do you think a guy asks a hostess out on dates anyway?
I'd say they want to get to know us better.
Exactly. They want to get closer to you and so they can stand out among all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club.
Okay.
He'll think he's the only one who gets to see you, who you really are, which he'll figure out makes him somebody pretty special.
I get it now.
Basically, interacting with the customers differently will make him see your dates as more than just business.
Hey, Bagman, what's up? How are you doing?
It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone.
Right. Yeah. So what will it be?
Let's see.
Okay, I'll have...
Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering, too.
There is?
Of course. When it comes to order... When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish.
Really?
When you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on your date, try to order it in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite, and then he'll feel like the two of you are bonded.
I'm in a comfy hoodie, nice. I have the heater on, so it's getting really nice and toasty in here. I'm stuck in subquest hell though. We did subquest when we started the stream, and then we did like 20 minutes of main story, and then there's 3 more subquests. Okay.
The real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order.
Why's that?
Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food as you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests.
Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite food happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person.
You're a professional. Just grin and bear it.
Aw, do I have to? I guess I'll try. This was amazing. Bon appetit.
Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal.
Is there really? Tell me about it.
The thing to remember when eating is... It does some domestic atmosphere, sure.
When dining with a date, you have to maintain a proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right. A hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. By projecting this homey aura, you extenuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. How do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Ah, anything else? When your date says something that tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. It's just a promise of your cooking. Though, you don't actually have to go through with it. You'll need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. A giant waste of time. Thanks for the great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Now, there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay. The trick about paying the bill is... when you've been asked out on a date, you should go Dutch. Each of you pays his or her share. Are you serious? I sure am. It shows your gratitude for your date's regular visit to the club. They'll love someone that can cook, if you let them cook, and they are named Jesse, and they have to cook with an old, bald man. I can't deny that. We gotta cook. Jesse. It might boost my image, but isn't it a little much considering he's the one who asked me out? Ah. Besides, I'd be afraid of hurting his pride. Good call, Miki. That's one thing you never want to do, hurt a customer's pride. Instead... oh. When dinner's over and the bills arrive, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want to put on an act? That's right. You're just pretending. Being prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate deal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied. It keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another set for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club. You can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Customers will feel close to you, and you'll come to like you more and more. This sub-story was really bad. This is a very bad sub-story. I got my confidence back thanks to you. I'm happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What? Right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from the other hostesses. Ah, well, I won't try to stop you. Wait, where's the cowboy outfit? Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No, Miki-san saw you walking around with your new look and other hostesses. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me. But I won't stray again. See you at the club. Find me in the club. Okay. Let me go save and then... I'm gonna save, then we'll eat some food and we'll do the Game Awards thing. Is this... well, I guess I'll run up here. I guess that makes sense. I'm just gonna look for a person that needs a pen while we're running. Does it say on the sub story maybe where the pen person is? Wait, do you need a pen, lady? Oh, never mind. Okay, so can I discern a pen? Apple pen, pineapple. No, this is just a regular pen, is the thing. It's just a completely normal pen. There's no pen or pineapple or apple pen. It's just a pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Hey, Iwamoto. Nice face you got there. I love that I can one-shot people with this combo now. That's kind of sick. Apple pen, pineapple pen, pineapple, apple pen. Dude, I've been thinking really hard about playing hardcore WoW the last couple of days. I haven't dreamed about doing it. I had a dream where I was playing hardcore WoW. That's how much it's been enveloping my brain. Yeah, Papa? Step up and 2, all 3. Let's do it. I'm thinking about it, dude. I'm really thinking about it. I don't know if I want to play, like, if I'm going to play the Season of Discovery at the end of the month or whatever. We could do hardcore craft together. Yeah, that could be fun. We'll have to, like, I don't know. I don't know what class to play either. I was thinking, like, Hunter or something. But what about your character? Well, I can play both games at the same time. That's the thing. If I'm going to play hardcore WoW with people, I wouldn't, like, hardcore nerd it because I don't want to, like, out-level people that have jobs. And it will probably be a little bit slow going anyway. Oh! The right way, something to write with. I have just a thing. I just went Kira there for a second. Everything all right? Ah, I'm very sorry. Also, I'm almost done with, like, all the Beast Tribe quests in Final Fantasy 14. I have like 9 days left or something. But you can wait. Besides, you can always come back to hardcore later. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'd be fine with just jumping over to SOD. I just don't know if I want to, like, level in hardcore and then level in SOD again. I don't mind putting it on hold. I'm very sorry, but you wouldn't happen to have anything to write with, would you? I sure do. Oh, marvelous. May I borrow it? Of course, be my guest, but unfortunately I can't let you have it for free. Yes, that's fine. Please just give it to me. Hurry, I'm losing the melody as you speak. You'll do. Here you go. Oh, happy day. You've been such a big help, although, to be honest, you haven't helped me so much as you've helped Japan's music industry. Huh. You may think you just casually handed me a pen, but in actuality you were the midwife at the birth of a song that will go down in history. Why, I may even mention you in my memoirs one day. That's very kind of you. Now, in exchange for that pen... Yes, of course. I was so overcome with relief that I'd completely forgotten. Name your price. Oh, I'd like something other than money, if that's alright. Would you? Well, that might be a problem. I don't really have anything ideal, just this here. What is it? Stomach medicine. I'm pretty weak downstairs, if you catch my drift. Back to this again. Sure, I'll take it, because I exchanged with the wrong guy, I guess. Remember, it's the man who made miracles. Something to look forward to by now. Leveling SOD should be fast since it's on 25, like a day or two. That feels a little bit optimistic, but maybe. Finish and complete are two different indications that a story is have been cleared. They appear on the sub-stories on the less satisfying end of the sub-story. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. I don't care about finishing them. I don't care if it's less satisfying or not. I might jump into it soon. I don't really have like a lot of other stuff to do, and I would love to just hit 60 and hit 60 in hardcore before they do any like hardcore plus type stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my food. You guys watch some clips. When I get back, we'll watch something, and then we'll do the game game awards voting. So.
I've been to Auschwitz like 3 times. Cozy place, would recommend. Cause you had a bad day. You had a bad day. You sing a sad just to turn it around. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? What? You had a bad day. Back, because you realize you can't go anywhere. Incredible. Oh, here. Always. There's always if opening and BT is pouring through by the thousands. There's nowhere to run, no time. They began scooping us up one by one. And then the voidouts came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. It's strange though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Corellium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. It's like the wind is blowing me. Little infrastructure skill free script, but yeah, yes, 100%. I 100% agree. It does not feel dated at all.
Barry!
He made it inside Wake. He's okay.
There are some aspects that feel a little bit dated, but yeah, with like a few changes to this, you could definitely call it a modern game. No. It wouldn't be. Did a car get picked up and a unless into nerdy girls? I am not. I'm not into nerds at all. Because nerds are icky. They know a lot about math and like space things.
I'm back, Alpha.
Nerds. Am I right?
Back.
Nice puppy, Logen.
BRB. The hell?
Thank God for the voice lady. Making sure she also doesn't get to say weird stuff. Thank the Lord.
What is it?
Beyond the game being like depressing because it reminds you of your own country. What?
What was that
Wore
clip?
a ring? No, I haven't worn any ring.
How would you wear this ring, Endaline? All right. Let's we're gonna do some reacting while I eat food over here. And then this thing. We're gonna finish watching this, watch whatever is up next because we just have a few minutes after this. Then we're gonna do the game awards voting. We're gonna go through each category and see who deserves to win. And as you can see, we have some very, very big awards going on here, like the best esports event, which I have a lot to say about, honestly. Let's see.
All right, Louis.
We watched basically this entire episode last time, by the way. We just didn't get to the last tab.
Segway. No, come on. If you're doing it,
There we go.
I've put quite a lot on.
Yeah, that's a little wild.
Too much?
Possibly. Yeah, there we go. Cheers, Louis. What a ride.
We're in the death zone.
It is.
Summit. Let's get to the summit.
See you on the other side. No, yeah, nothing fun about it. But the good news, you have a contemplative look on your face.
You know what I think just happened?
What?
I attacked the shark.
I
I think I just
You
killed
made
the
it to
shark.
the
I
end.
think you did too.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do you need
know
help,
what?
buddy?
If you're okay, I'm okay. That's
do you need
all
to-
the strength that I
Really?
need. That's all the strength that I need. And the good news is, Louis, the wings of death, they're behind us.
Thank you.
To close things out,
Yeah.
you know, as an occupation, you've entered all of these worlds, some of them unseen, some of them outcasted, some of them weird and bizarre, and then you've been doing it for so long in this ever-changing time. What do you see as the importance of empathy in an increasingly fractured world?
I love that question. I'm getting more heat now. Is there like maybe I've got a time delay? Are you getting more now?
Yeah, I knew, I took, what I did is I inhaled, and so I caught it all back a throat, so then I knew, and then I know it grows and has that time bomb thing, so I knew I kind of crashed right into the brick wall here at the end, but still at my feet.
I'm fine. So to take that step of reaching out and attempting to see things, I think is crucial. I honestly take the approach in my films, and this is more by instinct than design, that I assume a level of good faith. I assume that people out there, for the most part, are doing the best they can. Like, very, very few people get up in the morning thinking, how can I fuck things up? How can I be a bad person? The things that people do
Based, I do that.
do end up being destructive. Either it's just selfishness, which is, very human, or it's idealism run amok, right? It's this feeling of being locked into a sense of your own virtue that means that you're failing to see the bigger picture, and you're kind of being programmatic and actually using people as roadkill on your own journey of kind of idealism. Does that make any kind of sense? Like, you think about atrocities that are committed in the name of communism or fascism or eco-terrorism, whatever it may be.
Not capitalism.
Those are people attempting to usher in a golden dawn, but nevertheless, in many cases, killing hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands or millions of people, right? So that's, the empathy is sort of, I think, the bedrock to sort of preventing that and to attempting to not lose sight of the greater humanity. I don't know. I feel like I maybe got a bit grandiose there for a second, but that's, that's how I feel.
And fueled by the wings, Louis, taking them on, killing the shark, and living to tell the tale.
Thank you, man.
And now there's nothing left to do but roll out the red carpet for you. This camera, this camera, this camera, let the people know what you have going on in your life.
I have a series on BBC, a series of interviews that is coming up, depending on when you're watching this. I have 25 years of documentaries that are out there. I'm really proud of my documentaries. I've made 50, 60, 70 on all kinds of subjects, in prisons, in the adult industry.
I'm gonna rewatch these.
religious
They're really
groups,
good.
Cults, whatnot, and I think they're all pretty good.
Yeah, they're really good.
I agree with you.
That's great.
Yo, Phobos, what's up?
That was nice, man.
I have to see what Louis threw us, and I'll do some shadows for you.
I'm glad we peaked with that one, and then the last two were kind of not coasting out of it, but
I'm eating some food. I'm eating some food.
Like a story arc.
Yeah, yeah. It felt like, okay, well, here we are, and actually,
What's up, Phobos?
This is
What are you up
dealable
to? Oh.
It was nice to see you suffering a bit.
Alright, cool. Here, there's no shadows on this thing, so I'll jump over here for now. We can look at Logan. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, you were playing Alan Wake 2.
What's going on?
Oh, it's Skyrim. I love Skyrim. It's one of my favorite games.
Guys, I think it froze.
Was this from 2018?
What does this mean?
Is that what that said? The volume is pretty low, I think.
She's not having a happy time with this pain.
I think so, Jesus.
God damn.
2018, dude.
God damn it.
I wasn't even born
Yeah.
in 2018.
And, I see, as I'm flying, a smoke in the middle of the road. And I'm like, oh no. So, I stopped.
That was the last time I streamed.
And I start running towards the smoke and immediately get torn.
Oh.
Damn, PUBG.
Poor boy.
What a game, huh?
You know what the problem was?
It's not gonna do three. It's not gonna do three of them. How was Alan Wake 2? How are you enjoying it, Mr. Phobos? Aaron, por favor, go and give Mr. Phobos a follow. ASAPly. Wait, what do you mean that was what do you mean that was 2 weeks ago? Was this a fake raid? Did you just fake raid me? Oh, you asshole. I was so excited that you played more Alan Wake 2. Have you played any more Alan Wake 2 offline, or? Have you played any more Alan Wake 2 since then, or did you just do the one stream and that's been it? We got sick. Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, listen, I still stand by everything that I said. And we're crap eating time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I need to check what video we're watching next, because I'm eating food here. Let's... Oh no, it's the Asmongold video. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're watching the Asmongold video. It's me, it's your boy Endagold. Ay, 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 ay.
Diablo.
We're watching Asmongold react to a video called Diablo $1 billion tragedy, I guess.
For the $1 billion tragedy.
Yeah, gaming's biggest tragedy, Diablo 4 or something like that. We're watching Asmongold react to the video. We're watching the Asmongold reaction to the video.
On June 6th of 2023, Diablo 4 officially launched, and it was an...
To be fair, everybody that's fucking addicted to the game bought the early access, played it on the first, but yeah, for sure.
Instant home run success. Twitch
I just thought
booming,
about for this.
the
Hey,
concurrent player
Dualius.
base peaked at almost 7 million players. Long queue times, and Twitch was booming. The concurrent...
Oh, but where the fuck, like, Diablo 4's peak player count? Where are people getting these numbers from? Wait.
I think Blizzard said it, right?
Did people just make this number up? Did people just make this up? Did this come out of nowhere? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that it had 6 million concurrent players. Especially not 6.7 million concurrent players. I want to see the methodology on how that number was arrived at. Let's look at CSGO. CSGO's all-time peak players that it has ever had on Steam is 1.8 million. PUBG is the highest peak ever at 3.2 million. That's the last 5 months.
Asmon is not considering he's making there's some consideration was taken there, which is that that's on one platform, and Diablo 4 was released on PC and on PlayStation and Xbox, right? I think it was released on all three platforms. So while I might also be a little bit dubious about that number, Blizzard games are very popular. Diablo 4 was apparently giga popular on launch. So 6 million concurrent players sounds like a 6 million peak sounds like a lot, but I mean, PUBG probably has more than this if you count all the other places it's available. It has almost as much here as you. All platforms require battle log in those, but I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. I'm saying like, I'm saying that like, Asmon is saying that PUBG has a peak player count of 3.2 million or 3.2 million, but this is only on Steam, right? So PUBG's actual peak player count could be 10 million if you count all platforms it's available on, right? Does that make sense? Like, yes, this number is accurate for Steam, just like Diablo's number is accurate for Steam, but like this would be like me saying like, oh well, actually, Diablo has a peak player count of 13,000, but we're only looking at Steam, right? If you PUBG Mobile is probably 500 million, yeah. It's like this is probably a good representation of the number, like Asmongold is doing here. But I would not use this number to say that Diablo 4 couldn't have reached those heights, because if you think about all the like Bliss, WoW has had a lot of concurrent players over time, and a lot of people will be giga excited for a new Diablo game. So 6 million sounds like a lot, but not completely unreasonable.
Well, I knew that teacher was right.
My fifth graders with significant language-based learning disabilities could write better than non-disabled seventh graders can now.
If you're gonna tell me Diablo 4's peak player count was more than double the highest game on Steam ever, I don't believe it without evidence. Especially whenever this game has a $70 price tag. I want evidence. I'm not saying it's a lie, but I want evidence. Where are the receipts?
That's fair, but
base
who
peaked
cares?
at almost 7 million players. Long queue times and celebrities partook in the ride.
Yep.
Everybody thought this was the game they were going to call home.
I wish they had spent this money on making the game good. Maybe then people would still play it.
For a while. Now, there are as little as 400 people watching Diablo 4 on Twitch. Players are forced to complete world bosses and events completely on their own, and player population dropped by over 99%. The economy between Eternal and population.
How do we?
Okay, I was gonna say, Aspen better go back and question where this number is coming from too. If he's gonna be upset about the accuracy of the player count, he better be asking the same question for this number, because this is also just really stupid. Yeah, it's almost wasted everyone's time. I don't even think I've heard it.
This number again.
Dropped by over 90.
Consider yourself lucky if our paths never cross. Except
I need to buy YouTube Premium or whatever.
Luck isn't real.
99%.
Jesus.
The economy between Eternal and Seasonal Realms have been destroyed by rampant bugs. Season 1 content was an absolute disaster.
Aspen can't lose an argument when Ray finds himself on the back foot. He just picks a single viewer to single out and fights them one-on-one. Yeah, true. I mean, the biggest annoying thing that Asmongold does, which a lot of content creators do, which we've talked about before, is that he'll use bad evidence to prove a point. Like he wanted to prove, there was a point he wanted to prove about World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 or something like that, where he used like a Twitter poll as evidence. Like a Twitter poll is not evidence of anything. It doesn't mean anything. It can be maybe used like an indicator, right? But he also said like, I'm right. Look at my community agreeing with me. Like look how many people in chat are agreeing, right? Like a Twitch poll in Asmongold chat isn't worth anything in terms of like data for anything other than what Asmongold fans think.
Disaster, and Season 2 looks to be the exact.
I mean, because I just don't believe that over 0.66% of people still play. I think maybe they lost 99.8, maybe 99.7, but only 99.3. Guys,
they're both really dumb, by the way. They didn't not lose that many players.
Come on, it's way more than that.
Same. How did this happen? Where did this once beloved franchise go wrong? And what will it take to fix it? Today I'm going to explore the timeline of Diablo 4 from pre-release to what the game.
This is what happens when hardcore gamers that exist in echo chambers forget that they don't represent the majority opinion on anything. Asmongold and this dude, not the majority opinion on anything. A lot of people still play and enjoy Diablo 4, despite how much these people hate it, and despite how much they want it to fail. Diablo 4 on Steam, which is the off platform, where it got like review bombed to hell, right? Like people bought this game to give it negative reviews, just so they can refund it afterwards. And even still, it's still going upwards. This was at like 50% before. It's going up towards 58 now. Like even through that, the game still has like 5,000 average players on Steam, and off platform 5,000 average players, pretty good on an off platform. And this number is probably just going to rise with each season too, I would imagine. Just remember, these people have no idea what they're talking about. They play, yeah, of course they did. That's because the drama farming is more worth it than being consistent.
Grab a cup of coffee and settle in, because this is the complete timeline of how Diablo 4 became the biggest disappointment in gaming history.
I don't know if it's the biggest disappointment.
Not even close. Not
Of
even
course, I want to give a
remotely
big
close.
thank you to the YouTube subscription members who keep this
Do these
dream
people play
alive by
Cyberpunk?
directly supporting the channel. We truly could
Aren't those stats you only showed PC? Yeah, they are only PC.
Oh!
do it without you, and we'll talk a little bit more about this later. Now, ever since the late 90s, Blizzard Entertainment has been a staple
Star
in the
Citizen
gaming world, making some of the
Star Citizen probably a good example, but also Star Citizen at least is they're at least doing something. You know what I mean? Like that game at least has an extremely slow development process, but at least there's something happening there.
most popular and beloved gaming franchises of all
Yeah, Star
time.
Citizen is a good example.
The Warcraft trilogy,
I had this.
StarCraft,
I had
Diablo,
this.
Hearthstone,
I had this. I didn't have
Overwatch,
this.
and their
I
most
had this.
popular, the World of Warcraft.
I had that one too.
The Diablo franchise in particular was a real heavy hitter.
Yeah.
It embodied the true
I
heart
like
and soul.
Bloodlines too, but that's
it's
not out yet, so. Also, we're probably not just gonna watch 10 minutes of this day. I'm sorry if you jumped out of bed to all this, but we're only watching until I'm done eating.
This is, bro, this is what Diablo used to be.
Ashes of Creation Kickstarter pledge is looking. Is Ashes of Creation that new MMO thing? They're like kind of grounded. Oh yeah, it is. That looks pretty cool. I hope that works out. I'll jump back in bed and see if it jumped out. Okay, good. I'm the Saltiest Fjord. Did you see the update trailers? I think we watched some of them. I think it looked okay.
Right there.
But I
You
don't
see that?
judge that much by
used to be
trailers.
Diablo.
Heart and soul of what the company stood for at the time.
Kickstarter time a decade ago. Yeah, new, like not released.
Fantasy
I gotta
and
play
dark
this again.
gothic horror
I really
that
have to.
many
I have
people
to.
across the world just couldn't put down.
Like
Diablo 2 released in
I actually feel bad I haven't played Diablo 2 and Diablo 1.
the year 2000 and had a profound impact on the gaming world and revolutionized the ARPG genre. The social aspect alone.
Will any of these two assholes mention how Diablo 1 probably did so well? Because of the lack of competition, of course, but also because back then the way you played these games wasn't by going to Reddit and being like, I reached level 100 in just playing the game for 600 hours without sleep, and now there's nothing to do in the game. I already have all the best gear. Neither of them play well. Fair. I'm just saying, like, the Diablo 1 wasn't good because it had good end game mechanics. It wasn't good because it was like, oh, look at all this valuable gear that I had. That's not what made Diablo 1 and 2 good. That's not why people love those games. If you ask someone like, hey, why do you think Diablo 2 was so good? They won't say, well, I really liked the way the end game content was made.
Alone fostered a sense of community among players, paving the way for future online multiplayer games. And if you didn't want to play online, you didn't have to. The game
That's
left
right.
a permanent mark on the gaming world by introducing multiplayer features, innovative gameplay mechanics, expansion packs, and DLCs that influenced countless titles that followed it. This iconic
Diablo was like Dark Souls, where like Dark Souls created a genre, and Diablo also kind of created a genre. And I know obviously like there are other games before Dark Souls that are like Dark Souls, or other games before Diablo that are like Diablo, but like they popularized it and turned it into a standard.
I think Impossible Dungeon next month because the streamers cried for harder content too. Yeah, I mean if people have fun with it, right? But it's also important to note for this, like, maybe I'll make more arguments about this, but you can't play Diablo offline. First of all, there's a huge difference now these games are designed, right? Diablo 4 is designed as a game that's going to be constantly updated. You can't have people playing that game offline. What happens if they want to go online then? It's like, oh, you want to go online, but hey, download like 300 gigs of patches and all your gear is defunct now, and you don't have the seasonal content, and your character's in a different place. Like, that doesn't work. You can't do that for what is an MMO, essentially, right? Like, imagine playing World of Warcraft offline. Then you could never go online in that game. That's just a stupid argument. There's two different types of games.
The game remains relevant even 2 decades after its initial release.
Yeah.
The reason Diablo 1 and 2 were offline playable is because they never received content updates, essentially. There was essentially never any content updates.
Leaving people hooked to this day.
And we can say without a shadow of a doubt that if Diablo 4 released as a standalone game, no content updates except for expansions, people would have lost their minds even more. They would have been crying like, a ARPG where you don't get more content updates? What's the point? I mean, I already done everything
By
in
the
the
time
game.
Diablo 3 went into production, a whole new
I just turn off cosplay so I don't run into console
The
plebs.
development team was in place, and in many eyes, this time period was
I played
the
Diablo 4, I
beginning
enjoyed
of the
it.
end for Blizzard Entertainment.
The beginning of the end.
With the game finally
Guys, so
launching
false.
on May 15th, 2012, the infamous...
And this was such a cock. You guys have to remember, like, Diablo 3 was a massive cock. And a lot of people weren't around for it, or they don't remember it the same way I do. I remember it. It sucked.
Error 37 plagued the internet, leaving countless players...
It was the highest trending hashtag on Twitter in the entire world. The night of Diablo 3 release.
Error spaghetti.
37. And I said that Blizzard... I remember what I said about Diablo 4 is that they don't
Mom
have
spaghetti.
the balls to make the disconnect error 37. They should have done it.
in limbo on launch day.
This is a message to the people who
Oh,
work
Boogie.
Can't even play
Oh, he
the
was so
fucking
good.
game! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! I paid money, cash money, dollars, money, cash money!
The auction house, doing more harm than good, gave you the opportunity
What do you mean by release ideology? What do you mean by that?
as a player to spend hundreds of dollars of your hard-earned real-life money on items in the game.
You mean for like offline
By
games?
the way, I actually don't think that the real money auction house had any sort of a negative effect on Diablo 3 because people bought and sold items for real money on D2JSP for years. I actually don't think that it had a massive impact at all. I think that the game was just bad.
I think more time to release finished game rather than relying on patches. Well, that's fair, but what often happened too, right, is that you would just play a game and it would just be buggy, right? But even more importantly, with compared to Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 was not finished when it left early access. That game was plagued by giga problems in Act 2 and 3, especially in Act 3. Act 3 was like unplayable for a lot of people. When I watched, I was watching Drop Frames and we were talking about it. They were like, they were talking about like Act 3. They had to like walk on, they felt like they had to walk on like eggshells because because at any point they could like find like a game-breaking bug. But that's a good example of like old games were, right? Like in a lot of old games, you would encounter that stuff. You were playing a game, you were enjoying it, and it's like, oh, I guess they just didn't finish this part, right? Like with Vampire Masquerade, even, right? That's like a game that the community had to bug fix essentially because it just released, and it was like, all right, there you go, like have fun. I just got to Act 2. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Act 1 is really supposed to be really really polished. But then the further into the game you got, the less polished it was, which makes sense. Because Act 1 is one that was in available in early access. That's one they like actually tested a lot. That game is still broken even after 20 years of community updates. Still favorite 7 out of 10 game, yeah. And a bunch of cycles breaking Act 1, which is a bummer, yeah. But that's okay though, right? Like I'm not saying that makes Baldur's Gate 3 bad. I'm just saying like there was a certain charm to the finality of buying a game in the past, of course. But I way prefer how it goes now, where it's like I buy a game and then they will like continue fixing and iterating on that game for a while. So if there's a game-breaking bug or something, I don't get stuck on that forever, right?
And this benefited Blizzard.
And also, keep in mind, see, again, people that don't remember what I remember. So the Diablo 3 auction house actually had a cap of both 2 billion gold and also $250, which means that if you had an item that had a value of more than $250, you could not effectively sell it on the auction house. So you had to use it through a third-party website like D2JSP. Obviously, there was the Echoing Fury selling for $20,000 or $30,000. That was the most popular one. But many of the other ones also were sold for $1,000, $2,000, maybe $350, for example. And all of the high value and high dollar items were actually sold off platform. And it's ironic, again, that this is seen as like such a bad thing when the majority of the major transactions that occurred
Thank you, Gashu.
were not even with
I'm already
with the
getting brain
auctions.
rot.
Again, people don't remember what it really was. I do, because I sold items on it. It was great.
greatly because
Bottom.
they took a $1 cut on every successful auction.
Yeah.
And with the game's insane levels of progressive difficulty, it meant that if you wanted to progress in the game effectively, the perfect
almost done
year
eating,
was
though.
just in Wallet's reach for nearly 2 years until
I'm
it
almost
was
done for
finally
today.
removed. It took many years of innovation to bring Diablo 3 to where it is.
I'll say again, I think that towards the end of its lifespan, after Diablo 3 was improved, that Reaper of Souls
Boldo?
was an overall downgrade to the game, and removing trading caused more negatives than positives. I would rather have RMT and trading than not have any trading. That's what I think.
Today, DLCs, seasons being...
Oh, by the way... Oh, bad take! Oh, no! Really?
Oh, that was
Then why
accurate.
is Path of Exile the better game? Even though it does that. Shut the fuck up, stupid.
My stream is muted, but I can't imagine cacophony of laughter at my message and I'm experiencing right now. What's weird to post the Asmon's takes on microtransaction monetization, dude? I'm losing my mind with the microtransaction stuff on Reddit. People are really giga-brain dead when it comes to microtransaction stuff. I understand why some people are a little bit upset about it, but damn, are people like... People have... what's the word? Like their eyes are cloudy or whatever. Right, that's it for today. Okay, I'm done. That's all I could take. I could only take 9 minutes of this. And I guess we're gonna be watching this for the next like 6 React streams. So here, oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. We're gonna go through the we're gonna do the Game Award thing. Just 58 minutes left to go. Yeah, I don't think I can survive Asmongold talking about microtransactions. I'm just gonna move sort of just chatting while we do this. Just so people don't get too upset as spaghetti about me being in the Yakuza category. Alright, we do this every year. It is time for the Game Awards. We will go through all of the 30 different categories. You can't see them, but they're under my thing, and we will decide who gets to win. And wherever we put our vote down, those people will win, 100% guaranteed. But I don't care about any of these, so I remember doing this last year. Yeah, that was just yesterday, right? Where did the year go? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It feels really quick. I don't know about any of these. We'll vote for Evo. Evo's pretty cool. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, is it gonna I went to the last vote first because I didn't want to do like... I don't want to do Game of the Year first, you know what I mean? But it's gonna keep kicking me backwards. Guess I can do that. Nei, gå ut. Bla ut! Bla ut! Let's see with the one with the naked Chun-Li. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have voted for that. I don't know if that was available there, though. I think that was a smaller tourney. Best esports coach: Jordan Gunba Graham, Danny Sonic Sorensen, Christine Potter Chi. Valorant now, wasn't she bottom tier CS Pro? Well, we'll go for token woman, I guess. We need more female representation in our esports games. Best esports team: Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Guy Min Gladiators, JD Gaming. Oh, let's do let's put some music on back here. Oh my god. How do people survive without ad blocker? I don't understand. I just wanted to put music on and now we're watching a goddamn soda ad. God bless. All right. I need to turn my heater off. That is the same Potter, yeah, from I don't know how to coach. Well, apparently she did good. Looks like her team won, so I'm just gonna go for Evil Geniuses in honor of Jeff in Control Robinson. I can't do next category. We have to click here. Best esport athlete. Well, that's gonna be Faker. We don't have to read the rest. That was an easy one. Best esports game: Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, Valorant. PUBG Mobile esports game? I don't care about any of these games. If I had to play one of these games, if someone held a gun to my head and they said, you have to play one of these, I'd play League of Legends. If I had to watch one of these games, which one would be the most fun to watch? Valorant seems pretty cool, but I feel like it has too many abilities. I feel like Counter-Strike is pretty good. We'll vote for Counter-Strike. Content Creator of the Year: Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quackity, Spreen, and Cypher PK. Getting killed by Dota 2 or something. I think I played Dota 2 for like a solid... We can go look actually. I think I played it for like 4 hours or something like that. I played like 2 matches. Dota 2. I played it for 2.3 hours. I rolled for Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is a good content creator. It's a great voice. Most anticipated game: Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, Tekken 8. I read one Spanish streamer on this list is racist or something. Oh man. And I didn't vote for them. Oh, god damn it. Okay, out of these, I haven't even played Hades yet, but I basically, we're gonna probably play that soon, and I would be very excited for Hades 2 because it sounds good. So I'm just gonna suck vote for that. I have no faith in Ubisoft to make a good game, so to make anything, I have faith in them to make a generic kind of fun experience, but I don't have no faith in them to make anything above like a 7. This is probably going to be good. I assume Yakuza are really excited for this. I don't know anything about Tekken. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is probably going to be the most hype, I think. But I need to replay Final Fantasy 7 because I barely remember the story, so... Isn't that the Division studio? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna vote for things that I'm the most excited for here. I'm not gonna vote for what I think is going to win. Out of these, what I'm most excited for, I guess Final Fantasy 7, but I'm not that excited for any of this really. This is like a hard pivot. I mean, the game looks good if you've seen the trailers. It doesn't look too bad. Best adaptation, well, this one's easy. Castlevania, Nocturne, Gran Turismo, The Last of Us, Super Mario Brothers movie, Just a Metal. Well, that's a easy win for The Last of Us. This was a great adaptation. You voted for The Last of Us. Best multiplayer: Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Last of Us was the best TV I watched all year. Last of Us was very good. Yeah, I think I probably agree with best TV. I guess it's a game adaptation. Because I was going to say that the One Piece anime adaptation was really good. That was really good too. Well, I've only played one of these, and I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best multiplayer game here. I would be really that would be crazy to me if it was the case. So I'm just gonna vote for Diablo 4. Baldur's Gate is probably gonna win this anyway, so it doesn't really matter what you vote for. Best sport: racing. Okay, don't care. We will vote for Forza Motorsports. Best sim strategy: Advanced Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. I feel like I recognize Advanced Wars. Is that like an old like Game Boy Advance game or something? Total War snubbed again. Was Total War released this year? City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, Pikmin 4. Well, City Skylines, that game is a garbage fire. Sparrow was this year, okay. Company of Heroes 3, I've heard nothing about that, honestly. Company of Heroes 3. On Steam. Did that release this year? Oh, it did. Earlier this year. Not doing too good. Oh. Company of Heroes 3 tastes like dough, and the oven is probably still cold. Unfinished mod to Age of Empires 4 and not Company of Heroes at all. It's shameless cash grab where they took models, icons, units, etc. and put them in the Essence Engine 5, made for AoE 4. They've stabbed the Company of Heroes franchise and its support in the back. I'm utterly disappointed by Relic has become shame on you. God bless. I don't know what to vote for here. If I was gonna play any of these games, I would play this. This looks the most interesting. So we'll vote for Advanced Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Best family game: Disney Illusion Land, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstarter, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I don't know. I don't know anything about these games. I'm just gonna vote for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Was this? I don't know. I was gonna say, was this year like dead? But best fighting: God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, or Street Fighter 6. Well, I know which one I'm voting for here. I haven't heard of God of Rock, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, or Pocket Bravery at all. Street Fighter 6 was cool, but I mean, we're gonna play this very soon. We're gonna play Mortal Kombat 1 this year, so I have to vote for Mortal Kombat 1. I don't have a choice. Best RPG, okay. For the best game design with a rich player character customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, Starfield. I mean, there's no shot Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win this, right? I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 this year, but there's no shot that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have the most customization out of all of these games. Final Fantasy 16, great game, not a great RPG, I wouldn't say. Not like the best RPG I've ever played. Like the customization options in Final Fantasy 16 are very limited. That's more of like a combo fighter with a bit of choice of how you combo than your like standard RPG. Starfield, I don't know what it's doing in this category, but there it is. Sea of Stars, I really want to play. I might play that soon. Lies of P is another game I want to hit on the list, but assuming Lies of P lives up to assuming Lies of P lives up to like the genre, I don't think the RPG choice will be too strong in it. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 though, so I'm just gonna vote for Final Fantasy 16, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 takes this one easily. I don't think there's like any... I don't think there's any competition here. I can't imagine any of these games being more advanced. This should be the one category that Baldur's Gate 3 definitely 100% deserves. And if it doesn't, then that's a problem. Best action adventure. Well, this is an easy category. For the best action adventure game, combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. So it's Alan Wake 2, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's I guess Tears of the Kingdom is an action adventure game, huh? Why is action adventure in the same category? Why isn't there like a action horror category? Would you call Alan Wake 2 and Resident Evil 4 like action adventure games? I guess it's action/adventure game. But yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Tears of the Kingdom will probably win this one. Alan Wake 2 might have a chance because of recency bias though. Marvel Spider-Man 2 probably good at this, but if it's anything like the previous games, it'll probably be a little bit shallow. Not enough action horror this year to fill the category. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's fair. It would be a very rare category. Well, I'm voting for Alan Wake 2, of course. Alan Wake 2 is easily one of the favorite games I played this year. Not that I played any of these other games. Resident Evil 4 looks great. But I don't know what, like, it kind of depends, like, best action adventure. Like, the puzzles and traversal and stuff is interesting in Alan Wake 2. I don't know if Resident Evil 4 really has any puzzles. It's okay, I didn't play the rest. Yeah, well, I'll play all of these at some point, I think. They're all games that I would like to play, but... Alright, best action game. Oh, okay, now we're an action game. Armored Core 4, Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 came out this year. How's that doing? Dead Island 2 Open Critic? Did that do okay? A 75? That's okay. That could be fun. I should put that on my list. Where's the game list? Out there. Dead Island 2. There's so much stuff over here. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not gonna play with whoever you are, though, Mad Pineapple 91. What the hell? If I was gonna play that co-op with anyone, it would be anyone but you. Ghost Runner 2 released this year as well. Oh my god, I must have just... Did I just forget about that? How did that do? Yeah, it would be Phobos. Gum. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Ghost Runner 2. 80? Okay. Pretty okay. Is Ghost Runner 2 on my list? Because, I mean, I liked Ghost Runner 1 a decent amount. Ghost Runner 2. Okay, so we have Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2. Remnant 2 should probably be on my list too, but... Based on what I've seen, I think Armored Core should probably take this one. I haven't played any of these games. The one I want to play the most here is Hi-Fi Rush, but not because it's an action game. That's the least interesting aspect of the game for me. But Armored Core 4 seems to have a lot of customization in it. Seems to have a lot of like things you can do, a lot of variety. I think it looks pretty boring personally. I think it looks like giga boring, but my opinion doesn't matter much in that regard. I feel like Ghost Runner 2 has a shot. I haven't seen anything from it, but I mean, it would be cool if it won, considering it's a way smaller game than a lot of the stuff out here, right? I'll throw my lot into who I want to win this. I'll go for Ghost Runner 2. I'm okay with that. I agree with that. Best VR AR, okay. Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Humanity, Resident Evil Village, VR mode, and Synapse. I haven't seen any of these. I've seen Horizon Call of the Mountain a little bit. That looks cool. I think I'm just waiting for that. I don't know anything about anything else here. Resident Evil Village VR mode looks pretty good though. I'm still Alex. I'll go for Resident Evil VR honestly. This is a game I recognize. Best mobile game, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. What the hell is that? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Honkai Star Rail, Monster Hunter Now, Terra Nil. Okay, I've not heard of any of these. Well, I've heard of Honkai Star Rail, so we'll go for that one. We'll Honkai to the Star Rail. Best debut indie game. Well, wait. Oh, is this not the list that Dave the Diver was on, or did they remove Dave the Diver? It's a retelling of all the Final Fantasy VII games on phone. I don't know if I guess it's a god-awful gacha cash grab. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm not interested in playing that on my phone. I only play Into the Breach. Dredge came out this year, yeah. Dredge was this year. And it was telling me about it, okay. Retail of all the Final Fantasy VII games, interesting though. Dredge is this year. I was thinking about playing it, but they keep updating it, and I don't want to play it and then be like 6 months later we're like, oh, did you play all the new content for Dredge? I'll just wait. We'll just wait Dredge out until they release what they want to release for it. What was maybe Dave the Diver was in a different category. That's a drama because Dave the Diver is not an indie game. I wonder if they fix that. If they're like, hey, yeah, we shouldn't be on this category or whatever. Okay, so out of these, I've only played Viewfinder. Viewfinder was a decent game. I think I've seen Cocoon. I think Cocoon looks pretty interesting. Dredge I've heard really good things about. Venba does not look interesting. I think this is the like Indian like singing game or whatever, right? Then played Venba. Based on what I've heard, I don't know anything about Pizza Tower. Based on what I've heard and seen myself, I would probably go for Dredge here. Cooking game with the pressure mix then. Yeah, I remember it. I think Viewfinder was decent, but I think Viewfinder left way too much to be desired for me. I think I'm gonna enjoy Dredge way more when I play it. Probably, based on what I've heard. I'm just gonna go for Dredge here. Cocoon could be cool too, though. Is Cocoon on my list? Cocoon. Was that... Wait, does that know how you read that? Yeah. C-O-C-O-O-N. Cocoon game. Did I purposely not add this to my list? Oh, I get why now. It's because it's an isometric whatever game. I understand why not now. Well, we'll keep it up the list for now. We'll go for Dredge. Alright, we're getting up to the big categories now, I think. Oh, here we go. Best independent game. There's Dave the Diver. For outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publishing system. Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. I guess they don't think that Dave the Diver fits here, but if Dave the Diver is in the category, I have to vote for Dave the Diver here. Otherwise, I would just vote for Dredge, I think. If I played all of these, I would bet Sea of Stars would be my choice there for sure, though. So maybe I should just pick Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars feels like the most kind of like impressive game out of these. Mint Rocket Nexon, yeah. I mean the apparently the Nexon people came out and said, yeah, this is not an indie game. They were like, this is not an indie game. We funded this. This is from a subsidiary. Dave the Diver is not an independent game at all. I don't know if I should. Let's just go for a drama vote. I just want to see it win so people lose their minds. Just a charming indie vibes. It feels very indie for sure. I mean, it has a lot of indie stuff going on with it, but it did have a pretty big team working on it. Best community support. Recognize a game for outstanding community support, transparency and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates patches. Okay, so Cyberpunk should not be here because CDPR literally lies to their fan base and gets away with it. So CDPR should not be there. They should be permanently disqualified from this category. But they might win, I guess, because people are so hyped about the new game they released. Destiny 2, I don't know anything about the community. Need to fire the community manager? I have no idea. And No Man's Sky? I mean, they're doing pretty good for themselves. Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. I haven't seen anything in terms of like community support from Baldur's Gate 3, but maybe they have it. Final Fantasy 14, incredible. Easy choice there. They're great with their community. They actually give a fuck about the game they're making. Best ongoing. Apex Legends Cyberpunk 2077? What? 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 Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. What? People like DLC? Yeah, but DLC isn't ongoing. That, like, it's releasing a DLC ongoing? Is that what ongoing means if I release additional content for my game? Why isn't No Man's Sky here then? Should I put Final Fantasy 76 in there or something? I thought ongoing was for like games as a service games, you know, like Apex Legends, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. Not for games that release DLCs. Like, every game here makes sense except for this game. If it's just supposed to be like, oh, they release like patches and updates and stuff. If Cyberpunk wins this category, I'll I don't know what I'll do. I'll eat something. Best ongoing. I'll just give it to Final Fantasy. Honestly though, this probably deserves a lot of these. Fortnite is an incredible ongoing experience. I don't think people realize how much work is put into that game. I think Genshin Impact is huge in terms of the content updates as well. And I don't know about Apex Legends, but I mean, all these games are except for Cyberpunk, which shouldn't even be in any category, deserved, I think. The big pre-DLC update, which was supposed to be earth-shaking, yeah, but that's dumb though, because the only reason that was earth-shaking is because they released a shit game, right? It's like they released a shit game, and then they updated it to be not shit anymore. We shouldn't reward them for that. We should just be like, thank you for doing the thing that you were supposed to do. It shouldn't be like, here's a pin. Thank you for your service. That's generally not another game that gives so much new content so often as Genshin, Emo. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I've only played Fortnite, like, out of these. Recently, I've only played Fortnite Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 doesn't release content that often, right? But at least the content they release is very quality, and they do a good job with it. Fortnite has literally, like, weekly to monthly giant content updates. But yeah, Genshin Impact probably deserves this as well. Genshin Impact, for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. A space for the unbound, chance... Oh, I have this on my to-playlist. I think I have this as, like, big or something. Goodbye Volcano High. This game looks a little bit weird. I don't know any of these. I know Chance of Senar. It's supposed to be a little bit like a... it's like a language learning game. Or like a language deciphering game. A space for the unbound. A space for the unbound. Oh. Oh, it's on my wishlist apparently. Ooh. Wait, did someone suggest this to me? Ooh, okay. Mario teaches typing. I don't like the way this looks. Shia. Wait, is it... What? Wait, is this... Oh, okay, so this was on, like, what? On... Like, the Switch or something? Is it not out yet? I'm confused. Oh, it's on the PlayStation. Gotcha. Oh, and on Epic. Okay, cool. I was gonna say... that would've been a little bit weird. This game. Oh, yeah, we've seen this game. I don't like the look of this game. Then we have this Terra Nil game again. That was a mobile game, wasn't it? Terra Nil? Oh, it's on Steam as well. This has a pro-social meaning or message. It's an intricate elemental strategy game about transforming a barren wasteland into a thriving, balanced ecosystem, bring life back to the lifeless world by purifying soil, cleaning oceans, planting trees, and reinforcing wildlife. Then leave without a trace. Oh, okay. I mean, looks kind of cool. Doesn't look like something I would have fun streaming, but it looks like a game that could be fun to just play to chill out. This is everything I don't want in a video game. Started did it better. Well, this was more like a puzzle game, kind of. Listen, the game that the game I'm most excited to play here is Chance of Senar, so we'll just watch for Chance of Senar. Innovation in accessibility, good category. I don't know though. Recognize software and/or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. If I was to guess based on how Sony has been doing recently, I would assume Marvel Spider-Man 2 accessibility. I would assume this game has insane accessibility features. Yeah. Can I not? I can't click the picture. Okay, gotcha. This opens a completely new tab. I'm just reading this real quick. One of the best Super games I played. Or until the update December, I don't. Oh, they don't have it in yet. Okay. Ah, it's not in the game yet properly. What's Diablo 4 in this category? Diablo 4 actually has accessibility settings, believe it or not. It has pretty decent accessibility settings. It has enough accessibility that people with some impairments can still play the game. Like I watched there's a dude I started following on Twitch that's blind, and he was playing Diablo 4. It wasn't without problems, but you can actually play this as like a blind person, for instance. So Diablo 4, surprisingly enough, like does an okay job with it, I guess. I know it has a screen reader, but I don't know with anything else. It has enough options. It isn't the best example. Like it's nowhere close to something like The Last of Us, of course. I don't know about anything else there though, so I'm just gonna have to vote for Diablo 4. That's the only one I know about that has accessibility features. Not as good as they should be, but good enough. At least they exist. Just note how everyone loves Nintendo. Nintendo can never do anything wrong. Note how many Nintendo games there's on this list. Well, look, there's Tears of the Kingdom, everyone's favorite game. Oh, okay. Well, Diablo 4 is worse than the devil. Remember that. Best performance. Ben Starr, Final Fantasy 16, Cameron Monaghan, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Idris Elba, Cyberpunk 2077, Melanie Liberd, Alan Wake 2, Neil Newborn, Baldur's Gate 3, Yuri Lowenthal, Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's okay if Nintendo does it, yeah. Pretty much. I assume this is Saga. I'm not assuming that just because they have the same skin color. They look the same. And Uber's gonna win? You think so? No, Ben Starr should win this 100%. There's no shot whoever this is did a better performance than Neil started in 16. There's no shot. I think Alan Wake 2 was an incredible game, but I don't think it had any like giga performances. The performances were good, but I think Ben Starr Final 16 here is an easy win. Minthar was a better character than Asterion. Well, neither were better than Clive. Right, Clive. Right. Easy choice. Best audio design. Alan Wake 2. Like, I don't think this... I haven't played anything else there, but Spider-Man 2 audio design? I don't know if that's one of the things that stand out to me with Spider-Man, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna vote for Alan Wake here. That's an easy one. Best score? Oh, best score music is a whole different thing. I still think that... Like, I wasn't sure if they could combine that with audio design, but audio design in Alan Wake 2 is really good as well. It does a lot of good things with audio in that game. There is... The only competitor here to Alan Wake 2 should be Final Fantasy 16. And I love Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 has really good music. But I still think Final Fantasy 14 probably has better music than 16 overall. Despite this having really good music. But Alan Wake 2, there's like... If Alan Wake 2 doesn't win this category, then this entire category was a sham. If they lose to Baldur's Gate 3 and I play this game, and this game doesn't have nearly the same quality of music, then... I don't know what to say, dude. I get that this is the fan favorite for every category here, but I've been listening to the Alan Wake 2 soundtrack. It doesn't have Nightless Night on it. It doesn't have any of the Gods of Asgard songs on it. It's just some of the end credit songs that they put on Spotify. I've been listening to those all week. Well, ever since I finished playing the game, basically, since last week, and it's just really good. This shouldn't even be. This category is. I would say it's close to 16, but it shouldn't be close. As a Disney villain song. Well, best art direction. For outstanding creative and/or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Hi-Fi Rush is in a lot of categories here. Holy crap. Man, like this game released and no one said anything about it since, but like it's in like every category. If you vote Alan Wake 2 here on Columbine, oh, I'm voting Alan Wake 2 here easily. It's not even close. First of all, I haven't played any of these other games. But which game would you say did it better than Alan Wake 2? This is for art direction. Art direction here, meaning, for instance, their choices to go with full motion video as a part of their regular design. Art direction as in terms of like what it looks like graphically. You know, I feel like Alan Wake 2 has a very good art direction. It's the sound, the music, and the art direction are like the two best parts of the game. This is where the game stands out. Like there's no shot Tears of the Kingdom deserves this. Lies of P maybe, Hi-Fi Rush maybe, Super Mario Bros maybe. I haven't played them though, so. Weird as to like proprietary tech or something. Well, the way they do full motion video and stuff is really good. No norm to me, but I only watch an hour. You don't know then. Play the game, see what happens. Best narrative? Ooh, this is a hard one. Well, Marvel Spider-Man 2 will never win this. There's 0% chance that Spider-Man 2 wins this. I refuse to buy games on Epic. Oh no, he said it. He said the thing. He said the meme. RTX craft for Alan Wake. It has special volumetric. Oh yeah. It has it uses like it uses so much like new technology that isn't used in a lot of games. That's why it runs really poorly on all the graphics cards. Everyone keeps saying that the Cyberpunk stories are really good, but I haven't played them, and I don't know, what I played wasn't that great, but personally here, I liked Alan Wake 2's narrative way more than I did Final Fantasy 16, but 16's was more of an emotional ride. Alan Wake 2 was more intriguing, right? It's just poor, and that's why I didn't play it. God, well actually, it's cheaper than most AAA games, so if anything, it's the best game to play if you're poor. Baldur's Gate 3 might have a really good narrative. I mean, that's one of the places that this game should excel, right? I haven't played it though, so I'm not gonna vote for it. I just don't want to install Epic. Up in your account. Oh yeah, if you need a decent GPU, fair. You can just play it on the PlayStation 5. That's what I did. But yeah, listen, this is probably going to be a hard category. I assume all of these are going to get a lot of votes. I don't know about Cyberpunk. I don't think Spider-Man's going to do well in this category. I can't imagine it will. Spider-Man's one's narrative and Miles Morales was decent, but it was nothing to write home about. It's not the type of narrative that you like remember for ages. I will never forget Alan Wake 2. Like, this will stick in my mind forever. Final Fantasy 16 will be one of those games where I'm going to enjoy watching people go through it and see the emotional peaks and stuff. But I think Alan Wake 2 was really good. I don't think it will win, though. I think Baldur's Gate takes us that one for sure. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Outstanding creative vision and innovative in game direction and design. Okay. This is probably, based on what I've heard for Tears of the Kingdom, this is probably the category Tears of the Kingdom deserves to win the most. I've heard they do some stuff in that game that is like mind-bending. That like shouldn't be like be physically like doable with like game engines. Good way to think and just vote for Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna vote for Alan Wake 2 for sure, but that's the only game I've played. So, and I wanted to win. Baldur's Gate 3, this one for sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like game direction is where I would put Baldur's Gate 3, really, based on what I've heard from it, but that could be a choice, I guess. Super Mario Bros. Wonder people have been really happy about too, but to me it just looks like another Mario game, so I have no idea what Marvel Spider-Man 2 is doing in this category. The mountain, you can blow it up using magic missile if you try hard enough. Oh yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. I have to play these games to be a good judge of game direction here. I can't say that Alan Wake did it better than all of these.
That's great.
Oh my goodness. Hello Mortis. Hello Dark Souls people. What's up, Cable? Hey, Prin. Oh, what's up, Sergeant?
Any backs?
No.
Motis bald raid Motis bald raid Motis bald Motis bald raid Motis bald raid Motis bald raid Motis bald.
Motis bald. God bless. God bless. Multiple communication. Hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid Reno. Let's do a. Let me jump over here. Because this is the only place where shoutouts are available. Let's see here. At Mr. Mottes, how was your video game broadcast? Oh, that was smooth.
That's great.
Oh my god. What the hell is this?
Can you imagine
Jesus
being in a constant
Christ.
state of vomit like that?
Jesus.
Whoa.
Well, that's a double raid.
Oh shit.
Hello, Mika-san, welcome in. We're watching some Mottes clips. Oh my goodness. Wait, was that just one clip or did it do two? I was too distracted. Did it do one or two there? Two, okay. Thank the Lord. Here, we can do a shout out from Mottes while we watch some clips from Mika-san. Everyone, please, go and follow Mottes right now. Right now, including everyone that just came with Mika-san's raid. Mottes is a well-known, he plays a lesser-known version of Monster Hunter called Dark Souls 3 right now. Which, I mean, it's essentially the same game, so... We raiding? No, I'm not raiding. I'm going to...
That's great!
Oh my god. I'm going to do some Mika-san shoutouts as well. Here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just going to do two anyway, so...
God damn it, stop laughing!
Oh, I heard it laughing in the background.
I didn't even know we could do that!
God bless. Second clip. Also, I'm getting sweaty in here. Why didn't they do two clips? Phobos, I'll answer your question in a second, okay? I'm busy here. I need to entertain the raids. Yeah, listen, the shadow player is scuffed, okay?
Just skip the shop.
Yeah, well, let's go back. What the fuck was that?
What the?
Oh, it curves back because you have so much range. Jeez.
Oh. There's a heart for you.
Oh yeah, that's mine. My bad. Boo! All monsters die.
Nice. Entertain me, I'm a loyal viewer. Okay, now I'm here. Thank you, Gashu. Here, can I do a shoutout or is it gonna be on cooldown? God, 14 seconds is this. I gotta wait 14 seconds. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you both for the race. Hope both of you had an incredible video game broadcast. Hope you enjoyed your Dark Souls 3 adventures. Hope you enjoyed your Monster Hunter adventures. Jesus. Big stretches. Oh, was this dude stretching? That guy? Was this guy stretching? Sorry if I missed someone. Shatira, is that how I say that name? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? How is your video game broadcasts? I must apologize, I got you on the list, but I do nothing. Now it's my time to give you what you deserve. Oh god, what's happening? Shatira.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you so much, Shatira, for the follow. Much appreciated. Did you get an aneurysm from the Asmongold video? I got an aneurysm from not pushing this follow button up in the corner here. To follow Mika-san. That's what I did. Push it. Come on, my hand's getting tired. Welcome in, everyone. Endaline here, video game broadcaster. We are currently playing Yakuza 4, but before we are doing that, we are finishing up our game, our game awards voting. We have exactly three categories left. I've already decided on this category though, but so if you're not worried about spoilers for Yakuza 4, then you know exactly what to do. And to answer your question, Phobos, you said you're a D&D nerd. Why haven't you played Baldur's Gate 3? That game was made for you. First of all, I'm not a D&D nerd. I'm a Pathfinder nerd, so the game was not made for me. Secondly, I'm gonna play it after I finish playing Baldur's Gate 2. Because I'm not gonna play the third game in the franchise before I play 1 and 2 in the franchise. I'm not a savage. Bet you won't vote for for Woke Alien 2. Oh, whoops. Voted for Woke Alien 2. Next category. Oh, wait, done Game of the Year. Oh, easy. Okay, easy. We've gone through the entire list. So for people that just arrived with the raids, nothing else is going to make much sense for you. Zelda, surely. Yeah, of course. I've only played Alan Wake 2 on this list. But even had I played all of these other games, there's no shot I would not vote for Alan Wake 2 here. No shot, bucko. On a stack. Low key, no cap. Also, damn, Final Fantasy 16 didn't make this list. A remake made it on the list over Final Fantasy 16. That's pretty sad, dude. Did you play Alan Wake 1.5, let alone Alan Wake 1.75? Phobos, I played everything Alan Wake, including the Alan Wake recap in Fortnite. I was RE4 in there, but not Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, interesting for sure. I'm actually not against putting remakes on lists like this, on Game Award shows. I'm actually not against it when it's an actual like big remake, but a little bit interesting for sure. I don't. Remake is fine, remaster isn't. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't get. Don't get me wrong. The Marvel Spider-Man game, the Marvel Spider-Man's game on PlayStation are great, but I don't think this game is a Game of the Year worthy. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, of course. It just seems like a game that came and no one's talking about it. Like I don't see anyone talking about Marvel Spider-Man's 2 at all. It's just gone. It's just like I see a lot of people talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Baldur's Gate 3 is constantly in everyone's minds. Resident Evil 4 I see people playing. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is like everyone's like Mario game of the century. I got a 3D printer running again, printing Mandalore the Ultimate Mask. Nice. I'm in Aura things. Like Shirley, RE4 calls as a separate game. Yeah, I would generally agree. I never understood the hype around the Spider-Man games. I like Spider-Man 1 a lot. I thought it was fun. Like it's a really smooth game. It gives you that kind of like experience of like, oh, I am the Spider-Man. But the story in it was like overall kind of like a nothing burger. But it was fun. It was good. But it's one of those stories that like the longer I go from Marvel Spider-Man 1, the less I care about it. You know what I mean? Listen, Alan Wake 2, incredible video game. Really, really, really solid. Not gonna win this category over Baldur's Gate 3, unfortunately, because Baldur's Gate 3 is hyped out the wazoo. But easy choice there for sure. And I think once we play Baldur's Gate 3 next year, I'll have the same opinion. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Whoop! Oh, we can see my votes. Look, I can just go. you can see my votes. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Best game direction, Alan Wake 2. Best narrative, Alan Wake 2. Best art direction, Alan Wake 2. Best score music, Alan Wake 2. Best audio design, Alan Wake 2. Best performance, Final Fantasy 16. Innovation and accessibility, Diablo 4. Alan Wake 2. Best action adventure. It's not winning in this category. Gonna get through 1 and 2, that's easily the cry. I played 1 already, I played it this year, we played it on stream. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 next year for sure. As a success needs software, blind people can actually play it. Yeah, but Diablo 4 has the same thing though, so I don't know how much it has, but I've watched blind people play Diablo 4, so that's something. I don't know exactly what, but Alan Wake 2 takes their entire top row. Yeah, it's not gonna win all of this though. If I can choose one category that it deserves to win that isn't Game of the Year, it deserves to win Best Score Music by far. This category, there's like, it's not even close. None of these, like, Final Fantasy 16, great music. Alan Wake 2 deserves this category really hard. If the category has a bigger 3, a community vote counts. Community vote only counts for a little bit on the Game Awards. It's like 90% critics, 10% community vote or something like that. So there's a chance. There's a chance that Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't take everything then. Yeah. I think Baldur's Gate 3 probably deserves a lot of these awards. It's obviously a very good game a lot of people like. But if I could choose at least one category, best score in music, easily Alan Wake 3. I think this games very easily. Best game direction, maybe. Best art direction, for sure. Like these two, very, very, very true. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's my thing. Here, it's been like an hour since we did anything in this game. I know your reasons, so you better. I don't want to spoil my reasons, though. I want people to play Alan Wake 2 and to experience my reasons. Right. Do you love Finnish people and Poets of the Fall? Sure, yeah, that's it. Sure. Is there no sound? Oh, my controller is... One of these days I'll play Wakes and Control. I think it's giga worth it. If you like connected universes, I think it's giga worth it. But if you're not too big of a fan of like connected universe stuff, or like kind of like I wouldn't call it absurd, but like Remedy is very out there, right? They have like a weird twist to them. I can make it through Control, try twice. I really like Control. I thought Control was excellent. I thought it was really good. But it's definitely a niche, you know? It requires being interested in like the mystery. You have to really like the concept of the game. And you have to be a big fan of like the Remedy weirdness that they put in their games. Did I bug out the background sound of the NPCs? Felt very Xbox 360? What the hell? Are you drunk, sir? Usually there's a lot of background noise, but for some reason there's no background noise now. I'll fight, I guess. Maybe that will fix it. Hoorah! Can I get that knife? Can I borrow this? Where did the knife go? The moment I'm currently working. Oh, that makes sense. The universe are cool. I'm usually more of a fancy instead of modern sci-fi stuff, which Control seems to be. It's I would probably call Control like modern fantasy, maybe. Arise, ye tarnished! I agree, Linz. Imagine playing Dark Souls 3 when you can just play Elden Ring again. Very good point. Also, I brought the background noise back. Thank the Lord. I thought it was going to be very silent there for a while. I am kicking everyone's ass. I don't know if you would like. I agree that Control has a bit of a like. It looks maybe a little bit sci-fi, but I would probably call it more modern fantasy. But it depends a little bit, I guess. Eldritch fantasy, yeah, maybe. I think if you I think Alan Wake 2 could be good even if you didn't like Control. But I think if you really like Control, you'll really like Alan Wake 2. Lovecraftian. Dark Souls 3 is alright. I think Dark Souls 3 is pretty good. I keep taking my naps whenever I have the chance to watch Mortis play, but I came home from watching Logan. I have like an hour and a half-ish maybe before stream time. I'm like, what do I do? Do I watch a stream or do I just nap? I'm like, I'll just lie down.
My name is Elm. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
I did remove that. I forgot about that. Well, I'm Logan. Yeah, look at that cozy dude. Look at that guy. Dark Souls just alright. Select 2 more. 2 was my favorite for a long while, but I think Elden Ring is like by far my favorite right now. So I don't even need to worry about what my favorite is between Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne. I can just say Elden Ring. His head is so big. I'm not gonna make it, man. This day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse, and I'm not getting my hopes up. But do you any chance have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle, please, let me... I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I really can't give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay. Before it's too late. Oh. Yikes. Here, try this. Easy way out, just Elden Ring, yeah. And I have to shadow one of my subordinates later because her team sucks ass and they've already fired one of them for sucking ass. We're trying to figure out why they suck ass. That is a little bit of a troublesome situation, but I'm glad you're taking the corporate role of a leader, and that you're willing to make sure people lose their jobs in order to if they aren't fitting within your capitalist regime. Oh, it's good to be alive. Willing to. Oh, don't pretend you're just a cog in the machine as well. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Whoops, I nearly neglected to give you the token of my gratitude. That won't do, will it? It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment. Could you maybe give me something other than money? Something other than money? You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see, something else that's not money. I'm sorry to say, these are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today, what do you think? Yeah, absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, a classical buff, are you? Will wonders never cease. Indeed, now if you'll excuse me. Of course, enjoy your concert. I'm sitting on Twitch mid-shift bitching to you about it. I okayed the firing of the other one because she was rude as fuck to everyone. I'm defensive of the minions. Goddamn Corpo Phobos. Wait, does this guy... Oh no, that's the guy beat up. I was like, does that guy have stomach problems too? Well, that guy has an attitude problem. I played Corpo, but I think I played Corpo too. I think I might also have been Corpo. But I only played the game for like 40 hours before I quit. Corpo lets you bonk someone with a basketball, top choice. It's like the most popular choice. I don't remember though. I think I was Corpo. But hey, it's not like it mattered anyway, right? Like they were all the same, so. Just like in real life, capitalism wins again. We'll probably do a playthrough on stream next year, maybe. Now that all the content is out. I was just waiting for him to release the last DLC. That's more than a simple advice. So that game isn't even out yet. But wasn't it already dooming? You gotta have some faith. You just gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. The faith. Met soda and hired a USB rep. Fate is Mortis. Or is it Mortis? Yeah, Mortis. Only one bullet. Wait, what's the unholy trinity? Brian, Mitsoda, and a Ubisoft rep? More this. Alright guys, I'm just looking for someone who wants my concert tickets. What the hell happened here? What? You need something from me, man? What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's gone pretty crazy lately, don't you think? I'm taking my shop on the move. On the move? So you take it to other cities, then? Nah, I could never leave Camarocho. Try to find me around town when you got a second. When you do, I'll welcome you with this soft carbs, okay? Like right now? Just 2 games I wanted to believe in next year. Dragon's Dogma 2 and New Monster Hunter. Did they announce a new Monster Hunter, or is that the Capcom thing where they've been like hyping up something? They're like, oh, something big's coming. They probably announced it at the Game Awards or something, I assume, right? They made a bunch of announcements that killed the little iPad left. I was ordering food through their crappy app because the orders I placed through my browser has failed 3 times in a row. Now, like, it said they're sending the order to the restaurant for like 30 minutes and then it failed. It's pissing me off trying the app now, Jesus. It's like the worst feeling when you're hungry and then the food delivery fails and then you start getting hangry. And that's when things get dangerous. Dragon's Dogma 2, only a decade of waiting. I didn't like Dragon's Dogma 1 much, honestly, but like I said, I might play it again and see what I think in modern times. Now that I'm a different person. Something big since next year is Montero's 20th anniversary. Freckly referencing a game Faith on Holy Trinity that you hopefully play at some point. Faith on Holy Trinity. Faith on Holy Trinity game. Oh. On Steam. Okay. Oh, it's on my wish list. I have this on my wish list. It's already on the list. Faith. Yeah, look, it's on the game list. It's under big even. It has the big next to it. It was suggested by someone named Ida Wright. Also, when you wait for the update, you're like, so should I just eat or should I keep waiting? Yeah, Jesus, that sounds awful. I've also been waiting for the sequel of my other favorite game for over a decade. The World Ends With You. The World Ends With You game. Okay, that's not... Oh, Neo, The World Ends With You? I assume that's what we're talking about. And when it fails, right, damn it, I'll just eat a sandwich or something. That sounds so disappointing though, compared to like ordering food. What are you guys looking at? So burn a completely flawed game, but I love it like an ugly puppy. When my Blood was hyped at, the only other game I was hyped for in the past years was Alan Wake 2, and nothing can compare to Liver. I honestly didn't think Alan Wake 2 was going to be much. Like, we just played Alan Wake 1, and I was like, it's like a whatever game. It's not really bad. It's not really good. It's just like a whatever game. And then we started playing Alan Wake 2. I was like, what the hell? This game is really good. Like, I wasn't that hyped for it even. I was just like, oh, what the hell? This is like a really, really good game. But I try not to get hyped for games though. They usually end up disappointing me. I know for Alan Wake 1, I had it on launch and everything. We played Alan Wake 1 after I played Control. That was like in 2020, so... You broke the order? Yeah, I haven't played Quantum Break yet either. We're probably gonna play that soon though. Oh my god. I played Max Payne, but I haven't played it on stream though. I played it as a kid. I played Max Payne as a kid. It's one of my favorite games growing up. We might play the originals and then play the remasters when they release. Or remakes, I guess I should say. It's so hard to switch targets when you're like kicking someone already. Just live sold this guy? Max Payne is a great. I got a blow-up doll? I got a large blow-up doll. This would be about the size of a human when fully blown up. I wonder what it's for. I wonder what you're for. Just to reiterate, I'm looking for someone I can sell these concert tickets to. So they can be anywhere, so kind of a little bit obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. I will do the sub-story, I guess. Balloon Uzi. I fulfilled all his requirements, I know I did, so why won't he lend me my money? What does he want from me? Those rumors about Sky Finance were nothing but a pack of lies. That bastard Akiyama, he won't get away with this. Huh. He's talking about me. I don't remember ever seeing him before, though. Excuse me, did I hear something about Sky Finances just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it. Well, it's just that Sky Finance. Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this crap. Okay, okay. What? Wish you could hear more, but this Joker won't give me the time of the day. Oh. Okay, I don't know where to go for this with this concert tickets. What do we have 2 sub-stores now we haven't done? Yeah, we do. I find it's getting a bad for customers I've never met. I never met. I'd better get some more info. Yeah, I'm looking for some person to trade concert tickets with. As we are once again doing sub-stories in Final Fantasy, or in the Yakuza. Hello again, I'm skitten. Her skitten min. Hva så har vi gått? Jeg tror også har vi gått opp her, for å si det sånn. Tror det så har vi gått her, for å si det sånn. Hello, Jace. What's up? Is that Denmark's #1 dog? Yeah. Yeah, unironically. It's on the doggy stool, but it's probably gonna run away though. Oh god. Where is that coming from? I didn't even see this dude. You might say, Endaline, I bet you're pretty far in the game after playing it for 3 days, huh? Nah. 90% of that time has been spent doing sub-stories. Ow. Yeah, Logan's running away. Hello again. Okay, can I just find someone that will take these gosh darn tickets off me? Oh, tickets! It's all very strange. If I told Makeda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makeda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to fire Tashigawa too. It was his job to tell Makeda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan, or else I'm going home. No, wait. His name is Celeb Dude? Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... that's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's beside the point. Please let me have these tickets. I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money, if possible. What? Money's no good? It's a strange world we live in. It's not even every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this then. Business card? Business card. I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me. Just take it. Omori-san. Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin until we meet again. Hey, who is that? And how long are you two going to keep chatting away? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makeda and Tashigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have, anyway? Oh well, at least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. Get spooked, Celeb Dude. What? Was he supposed to be a celebrity? Is that... Okay, am I trading this card, or am I happy with it? Okay, we're trading. There's no rhyme or reason to where the next person is gonna be, though. There's no rhyme and no reason. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't see what that was. Wait, are these locker boxes number 2? Oh my god, there's 2 sets of locker boxes? Celebrity Jav Star? Jav is Japanese adult video, right? I know the phrases. I'm cool. I'm one of the cool kids. Oh, Japanese animated video. Oh, that makes more sense, I guess. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit of a hentai, if you know what I mean. It's porn? Oh my god! On Twitch? I'm not even in the hot tub category. Oh, I forgot to switch over to the... I forgot to switch over to the Yakuza 4 category. Well, I haven't been there for too long. Oh, wait, we're in the wrong Yakuza 4 category. God damn it. Yakuza 4 Remastered. There we go. It's the one who says Komochi in all the hentai videos. What? Oh, Kimochi? What the hell is that? Oh no. Please, stop chasing me. Nei, du! Gå ut! I gotta say, not a big fan of the sub-story so far. This must be like one of the worst sub-stories we've done in Yakuza, maybe. Kimchi is fermented cabbage. Yeah, but Jason said kimchi is at kimochi. Kimochi is when you eat very good pierogi. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That adds up, I guess. Kimochi is feeling. Kimochi waru. Warui? Warui? Was bad feeling. Well, I'm getting a Kimochi warui about this, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, this guy. Damn it, there's gotta be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association? That name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you just say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open only to the creme de la creme. A connection you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it so hard for new members to join, damn it. These Gin Wusit people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants, no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. You mean this business card? What? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. I see. Well, then, alright, why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter, it's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Expensive looking watch. Okay, you're sure you're alright with this? A deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing. Thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely an ordinary man. Oh, sorry, wish I could, but unfortunately my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey! Oh, was that it? Oh, finally. Full and hard with you. When you get stuff so full and hard with pierogi, you just need to shout Kimochi. Okay. Kimochi bagui. Bag feeling. Oh. Would Kimochi bagui be feels bag bad? If you ever get like a... Well, I guess we do have the samurai bag. If I was gonna say if you have like a bag, a weave bag. That's his new nickname. Cutting a little close, don't you think? So what you wind up with? I'm gonna win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here is a genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything? Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kinda excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Okay, off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Oh! Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. Here's mine. Hydration check. Oh god, I don't have anything to drink. 1 second. 1 second.
For real?
For real? Shout out. The hell? I'm right here, dude. Do this. Dude, that guy's so hip with the kids. That dude is so hip with the kids. I wish I had the same charisma. The famous Endaline thing is for a raid, dude. You're most welcome. How about you raid this? Points at crotch. You got a watch too, huh? Oh, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? I wish Yo had this hairline. I have a hairline. Look, it starts. I mean, it goes kind. I mean, this is technically a hairline, right? I haven't shaved in a little while. I don't remember when. His hairline. Oh, sorry. I don't take requests. All right, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Seen 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly, and that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You failed the tests. You're selling babies, yeah? Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss. But I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over again. Over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wind up at a very valuable price. You got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around, and next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly I just say whatever comes to my mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm going to make it big again one day. Yeah, counting on it. Thanks. See you. Yeah, babies. Yeah. But it's the type of babies that you have in the forest. Shiobara? Yes. Here, you forgot this. Oh, did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything. Ah, it's money. Yeah, 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one thing. I'm glad we have sad music in the background. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It would be a real shame if my apprentice would end up being my very first repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. Not a fan of Yakuza for random sound by characters, random disorient. You mean like they will like walk towards them, just suddenly turn around and walk in different direction? I feel like that's very common in all the Yakuza games, though. I remember Mortis making fun of that in Yakuza 3. Oh. I'm a failure. Listen, Jace, you're not a failure, okay? Just because you never succeed at anything in your entire life doesn't mean you're a failure. It just means you haven't found the right thing to succeed at yet. I'll play the remake games 0, 1, and 2. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in regression territory right now. It means everyone else is holding you back. If I saw two Yakuza dudes shouting, I would stop, turn around, and walk away. That's fair. You're right, but I succeed at failing. The one place in my life where I'm a success. Okay, I don't know what to do about the one objective we have, so I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist for now, I guess. Stance R1 then when an enemy attacks. Oh, okay, counter kick, sure. I'm just gonna see if I go in here to finish it. I think the MCs are decent in this. I mean, I think they do really good with like giant crowds, all things considered. You don't have these like giga crowds in a lot of games, I feel like. It makes sense that the Yakuza games are so good at kind of like the one thing they do, but it's really cool to see too that they had a formula and they just kind of stuck with it, just kind of like improving and iterating on it a little bit. And I guess it doesn't feel like they made giga improvements between like Yakuza like 3 and 4 so far, but compared to Yakuza 0 and like 1 and 2, definitely feels like they did a lot. I can't wait to play 7 and the man who raised his name and stuff. Okay, they released Gaiden and 8 within like 3 months of each other. I assume they probably have 2 teams working on them, right? Share so much content compared to that one feels real bad. Yeah, but I feel like that makes a little bit sense too, right? Because because Zero is like a completely original game where they can just do whatever they wanted in that, while one still had to kind of follow a certain path and feel a certain way, I guess. I look really forward to playing like the modern ones though, to see what they do with those. But I like Zero's my favorite by far, not even close. It'll probably be like 0, 1, 2, 3 for me right now. In like order of enjoyment, like 0, 1, 2, 3. I think 5 is usually in high regards. I don't know which game people like the most. You shouldn't. I haven't heard about it honestly. Just dare say though, I just really like 0. But I'm a big sucker for Mashima, so. It's original PlayStation on the original 2005 PlayStation 2 game. Yeah. I just really like Mashima, and I love Mashima in Yakuza 0. I can barely remember a lot of the scenes from Yakuza 1 and 2. I can vividly remember a lot of the scenes with Mashima in Yakuza 0. Particularly the rooftop scene. I think that's really giga awesome. Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan, Shin. People really enjoy Streets of Kama Roadshow. Yes, sir, she's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are funds we've set aside for her training. Let's see if you're spending on this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. I'm also signing Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the back room. Please pick out the outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types. Okay, so we're just in a tutorial now. Oh, it's just the same game from 3, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it was so bad in 3. Mini skirt dress? Where's Soul's Club? It was so bad in 3, dude. Spaghetti Strap?
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
I skipped this in 3 and 4. I mean, I'll skip it if I don't have to do it for sub stories, but I probably have to do it for sub stories, I would assume. Whatever necklace. Oh, I looked at the wrong place for my thing. I don't know how much those earrings cost.
Do you know how much I miss you, babe? I just want to feel for you.
Oh, they're 8,000. Gotcha.
Do you know that you make me a lady?
They don't officially have multiple teams, but they do have their own plus members and writers, and other members can, of course, move on to the next game earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. Put some glossy lipstick on. I guess I can buy a ring, huh? Oh, I can't, it's too expensive. There's just more, she's more well-rounded. Check, go to club, I guess. I'm in the club, minus on that run. Looking good. You think so? Of course, now go get him. Okay, I'll do my best. Oh god, this minigame is so bad. Oh, this minigame is so bad. Nobody's requesting Lily, Sean. Laid back, refined girls. Video games, video gaming, dude. A lot of the minigames in Yakuza are really fun. This one is just not fun for me. What do I do? Just go back to club, I guess? I don't have enough any money to change anything. Alright, still not being requested by anyone, huh? Am I about to just get the bad ending here, or...? I hate that I'm waiting for answers from like 4 sources and nobody answers me. But for like school stuff? Top 10 worst Yakuza video games. Alright, to the exchange, gotcha. Oh yeah, nobody's requesting her, because I guess they want me to make her more refined. Without knowing what makes her refined in the menu, right? They want to just like assume what makes someone refined. Despite the fact that I already spent money on her clothes. Thank you. I'll contact you later about the results. why contact me? No one requested her at all. She was just sitting there on her phone. Now that's settled, it's time to pay Mariba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. And that sucks. Are you ready for like response from people you go to class with, or from like people that are responsible for the exchange stuff? As for a report of which vaccines to get, like a pre-travel health checkout thing. Also ask for an English bank statement for my visa application. Ask for an offer on a travel insurance, and also a sketch of my thesis. Oh, okay. Well, some of that I can imagine will take a little bit of time, but... I messages the health center, the bank, the insurance company, and my supervisor. How long have you been waiting for responses? Komochi Bagui-san. For a few days, okay. I mean, you could always send a like a hey, like a reminder, like, hello, I'm still here. I'll be here for you. Mariba, this is the place. Huh, it's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Sad G. I was even talking with a bot about the bank statement, and it did not understand what I wanted. Yeah, when I tried to talk to the bank bot about when I lost my bank card, that bank bot was not very smart either. So I don't think banks have evolved the AI technology yet. Well, Simon answers, thank you, I have many great responses. That girl, they're just walking through that moped. They're just walking straight through it like it doesn't exist. Well, that's what I was talking about. My bank accounts got closed and I tried to get the bot to help me. Oh, drama queen, and this is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey cutie, you into that sort of thing? I'm sorry. You were talking a mighty long look at drama queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You look, you know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar, are you serious? Uh-huh. And you looked awfully interested. Just saying, don't worry though, I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here, is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come, have a drink over where I work. I'll give you the stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know? Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama queen's an Okama bar, huh? I would literally lie about working there. Maybe I should head inside. That was a little bit of a weird statement, but I mean, listen, at least that's not the game being transphobic, though. It's just a character in the game being transphobic. That shit took months. Yeah, it took like half a year, it feels like. But hey, we don't have to worry about that again, right? Right? If I don't get it by the time I need it, I'll just take a screenshot on the app that is English. I don't know if that's official enough, though. I would just send more inquiries, I guess. I don't know what an Okama bar is. What is that? Is that a naughty bar? What the? What the? Oh my god. He's dead. This is one of the deadest guys I've seen in Yakuza, I think. He looks like a zombie. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Oh, it reeks in here. It's probably been rotten for a while now. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. Oh, these are just like the ones Lily-chan had. Yeah, it's ultra dead. What the heck? It took you months to get your bank account. Oh yeah, I didn't have access to my bank account, to all my money for like 4 months, 5 months, something like that. I was just living on goodwill for 5 months. Twitch has a gay bar with crosser thing. Oh, what? What? That sounds weird. And that's just a thing in Japan, right? I don't. That's not a thing in Norway, right? I can't find that in Norway. But that sounds weird. What? I've been to a cross-dressing maid cafe. Unironically. Well, I believe you. Or does it feel like I'm missing something? I thought I checked everything. All the dresses? Oh. The jacket? Pin. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata? Okay, is that it? Is that what you're looking for? They try and corpse on how dead they look on the scale from 1 to 10. That guy looks like a 1. Because he looks like he looks so dead that it looks like a zombie that's about to stand up again. Ramaku's manager is dead, murdered, and a few days ago, by the looks of it. He was practically naked too. Just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanemura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. Are you okay, sweetie? You look a little like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? Appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry. Ah, you're no fun. Sticking around here will just slide me more trouble. Did you get back to Sky Finance? Yeah, that guy looked so... He looked so dead he was supposed to stand up again, you know what I mean? That's obviously what they used to be. Nowadays they are more like safe spaces. Writes down notes. So then you start at alive again, yeah. So that you become living dead. Also, the music. It feels like something crazy going on, but I'm just running back to my office. When people entered, everyone shouted, "Gay boy, gay boy!" Gay boy, gay boy! Nice, good meme. When you say safe space, you mean like a place where people can just go and be cross-dressing without prosecution, I assume? In my safe space! Oh, god damn it. I'm not memeing, I believe you! I believe you! But for the track, Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Fuck my shit up, yeah. 100%. Well, why? Hey, I like it. Maybe I should start saying that when people enter my chat. Gay boy, gay boy, gay boy! Hey, Mashima sends his regards. That would be a great follow notification. Gay boy, gay boy, gay boy. Gay bag, gay bag, gay bag. Chief Drinks, I got a bit dusty and got kicked out of the cat cafe after. You got kicked out of the cat cafe? What, for molesting cats, or? Gay boy, gay boy, gay boy, I made you out of clay. Gay boy, gay boy, gay boy, with gay boy I will play. Hey! I will continue that song, but I will get in trouble. Cats want nothing to do with me. Yeah, they know. The cats know. To be DMCA, they would have to hear me over the music, which is not gonna happen.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん、大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
Who the hell is this guy?
お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Yo, Shosho. Bye-bye, Shatira. How dead is Hana-chan? She looks like a 0 out of 10 dead. And I took that personally, that the Amazon died for that book. Just doing some light reading. Oh, it's a 3,000 page law book, yeah. He was up to no good, Kiddo was. Full ass forest. That's VA, but the name escapes me. Yo, Mr. Endaline. Yo, Shosho. Oh, the voice actor is Shosho, yeah. Shosho does have a wonderful range. Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but... No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa from Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being real tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kiddo-san. They're after Kiddo-chan. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kiddo-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kiddo-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. Well, they took Kiddo-chan. The question is why? No idea. Oh, that Midorikawa guy also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. Instead of just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushima goons a little visit, collect on what they borrowed. Go get him, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. Huh. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? She crawled to the desk, grabbed the phone, called for an ambulance, and went right back on the floor again. Nothing to couch or anything, of course. Their boss is real tight. Nanomachines? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna get Kiro-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. She's brain damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Better start looking for leads on Midorikawa. Man, oh man. Oh, this guy's a foreigner. Man, oh man, the perfect shot so close, I almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? You there? Did you see? Oh god, is this guy? Tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business. Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passerbys. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes, maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Don't shame sleeping on the floor. I will. I will shame that, actually. Big Mac Pog. Mac Jensen. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. Of course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade. Observe humanity at heart, and I mean all of humanity. Alright, then sorry to break it to you, but I'm not actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. Name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Is that a reference? Is this guy like what a sick? Was this guy? Is the face model like a porn star or something? The second on the floor for the last week. Yes, yeah, boy. Boy. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot. Who? Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like aeons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shots. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Okay, Amazon, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? No, not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does, and that, what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot, I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up, the great idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all, art. Who is this guy? Alan Wake? Revelations Persona reference? I don't know that reference, I'm glad I don't. I'm quaking. There's when his accent gives you your bussy contractions. Oh god. Remember the old lady who did a flip? Yeah, I do.
For real?
For real? Yes, I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out, your phone I mean, and etch that moment into digital. Alright, well... Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Seriously, I don't go the camera. When you look, display top of the screen. First, the camera will take its cell phone, press the button to display on the screen. If you sense enter the correct button for all the 3 pictures, you'll be given a multiple choice question. That's the relation. No, okay. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all that to verbatim. Really, every world will be exactly the same. There's a thing here somewhere. It's like right on the ground. There we go. Streamer whips it out his phone, that is. Connections, yeah, I don't like it either. I don't know what I just experienced. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know what is life. Is that Batman? The weakest otaku? Spider pervert. Kino. Now this is video games. He died as he lived, covered in other people's undergarments. Cowboy Bebop reference, most normal Japanese comedy skit. This might be the most absurd thing I've ever seen in the Yakuza game, by far. Hey Mac, this is the kind of mail you want, man. There really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho. I was able to unlock a new technique from this moment. They were almost a work of art, it's a revelation. Which is a Japanese comedy TV. Wow, Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. I guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot. Okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right. That totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out onto Tankaichi Street. I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know. Tankaichi Street. Got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Then you haven't seen anything yet. I'm sure it can only get crazier from here on out. I need to find Kido-chan in our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midora Kiba guy went. Better start asking around. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh wait, was that... A kidnapper was taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against a kidnapper in that question. Definitely that's to see. And for number 2, I married a couple waged a bitter war in Little Asia. Oh yeah. Hey, boy. Okay, so rooftops and the play shop. We'll worry about that later. We're doing main story right now. We have like an hour left of the stream, so. I need to buy more alcohol. Yeah, that makes sense. That reminds me, I need to buy more women's panties. To wear my fast, To wear my face. I love wearing stuff on my face. That's my face ass. Some people call it the mouth. I call it the face. I'm not really a big fan of because of men. Need to watch that away what you saw. What was it, dropping employees while getting drunk? I'm not like an anti-masker really, but I'm not comfortable wearing masks on my face. So I usually just have a pair of women's panties instead. Yeah, boy. Honestly, I don't lose the American dude and the British girl were sitting pretty. I'm gonna buy 2 alcohol. How would you buy this? Points at women's panties. I feel like I'm pretty poor for being this far into the game. Also, he said he saw him in Takamichi Street, isn't that? Or Tenkaichi Street, right? Oh, not here. Oh yeah, they might have gone in the alley, maybe? I don't know. A Kraken, a black spice rum, and probably something for Emily, I don't know. Malibu with peach schnapps or something? Something womanly, yeah, that's smart. Excuse me, miss. You didn't have to see some shady-looking guys rolling through here a while ago, did you? I'm talking Yakuza types. Oh, I did. I'm pretty sure they were headed towards Theatre Square. Really? Thanks. Of course, good luck. What is this? What is this clip here? I'm not like an anti-masker really, but I'm not comfortable wearing masks on my face. So I usually just have a pair of women's panties instead. I'm not like an anti- I don't see the problem. That's just true. That's just true. Yeah, I do that. I'm not embarrassed about it. But have you seen anyone who looks like Yakuza around here lately? It wouldn't have been it would have been a group of them. Yakuza? As a matter of fact, I just saw some men like that over in Theatre Square. You said they were humongous, I think. Sorry, mind if I ask you a question? Did you see any Yakuza-looking guys around here? Oh, all the time. This is Kamurocho we're talking about here. Why, did something happen? Yeah, they nabbed a friend of mine. What? That's terrible. Now that you mention it, I did see an especially conspicuous group pass by a few hours ago. What? Definitely Yakuza by the looks of them. They were dragging some poor guy behind them too, pretty roughed up. Where did they go? Past the lockers where the underground mall used to be. Okay, I'll go take a look. Thanks. I have not drank alcohol since I was like 18, so. Because I don't put unnatural things inside my body. No foreign objects go inside this body ever. Boop. Say no to funny bread water. Yeah, exactly. I've done a 17 to see all these glorious emails. I feel like Neo in the Matrix now. I see through the code. It's worth it, I think. And you can just use 7TV now for everything. You don't need like 16 different emails or whatever. Or 16 different extensions. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can see Phil's Bagman, Plink, Plank, and Plunk. And maybe more too. I don't know, I can't keep up with these cat emotes that Phil's Bagman has made standard across all Twitch chats. Oh yeah, that's like Plank or something, probably. But I was can't say anyway, I'm so lost. It's just Phil Bagman's favorite way to express himself, and I for one, believe in allowing people to express themselves in any way that they feel best. I think it's just a natural representation of Phil Bagman's kind of mood and personality. Yeah, pretty much. They're just cats, don't worry about it. Or just what the fuck is a plonk? I just realized for anyone that doesn't have 7TV or doesn't know what it is, all they're seeing Phil's Bagman type once in a while is just a plonk. There's like, what is this guy? What's wrong with this guy?
You must excuse me.
Plank.
I've grown quite weary.
Plonk. What the hell is this guy doing? I see him doing this in every chat. He just shows up and goes plonk. Hey pal, you see some Yakuza come through here?
My name is Elm.
Wake up! Plank, what do you mean? That's what I see, okay. Oh, you bet those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. And let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Damn it. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks. We'll give you whatever help we can. The tunnel here connects with the basement level of the Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower and you're golden. I'll take you right down where you need to go. Perfect, thanks. I was our home before those Hatsushiba snoots booted us out. If you help us return the favor, finally get it back. Oh yeah? Well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Wrangle? Oh, that's a Randy Wrangler reference in Yakuza 4? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane. I'm gonna let Jace decide which one to fire next. That crap is too much work. Yeah, Jace probably doesn't care. Jace has no scruples, and no emotions, and no empathy. Sajin can train them. Wake up! Wake up! Who am I firing? But if anybody was like, fuck that bitch. Oh my god. Then Tarkov's the support team. I don't need a reason, just give me a name. Dude, one of the worst things I had to do when I was a quote-unquote manager was tell a person that they, like, I had apprentices, right? I had 2 apprentices that were, like, rotating. And I had to tell a person that they couldn't be my apprentice because we had found another candidate, basically. That's the worst phone call I've had to make my entire life. I could not fire someone. I would not be able to fire someone from a job. Unless they're, like, gig assholes, I guess. I guess at that point I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But that's when I, like, actually wants to work there. That makes me feel... Oh, to the rooftop? What the hell? I don't want to go to the rooftop. I thought I was going downstairs. Oh, through here? Maybe no. He's a COO, he can deal with it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, firing people is not fun. Like, if they're assholes, it's whatever, right? Like, if they're, like, not showing up for work or... But man, telling someone that they're, like, really wanted to work with me, that was, like... You know, they're, like... 17 years old. About to turn 18, I was like, oh, that didn't feel good. Just bitching in general, refused to follow company announcements and the like. Ah, she didn't bow to her corporate overlords, and Phobos saw that as a personal insult. I get it now. Not corporate no template. That sounds like me when I was working, but I quit. They really wanted to fire me, but they couldn't. I would also ignore anything they told me to do. I told you ChatGPT to make her job easier and also do less. Nice. I can only find elevators that go up. Didn't they say, oh wait, did they not mean down here or something? I guess I'll go up to the roof for a second and see if that's where they want me to go. I don't know. Can't fire me, I quit. Yeah, I quit. They kept telling me like, oh, you can't eat lunch in your office, you have to eat it with other people, you have to be social. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. They were like, this is the 6th time we've told you, don't make us tell you again. I was like, yeah, of course, I'll eat lunch with everyone else. Wink. You managed to type in crappy broken English and also spam crap macros. I mean, that sounds like a reasonable reason to fire someone, I guess. If you're a capitalist pig. You can't fire me, I'm already on the fire. Because Magma walks into, sets his hand on fire, walks into a meeting holding the hand behind him. Like, sorry, we have to fire you. It's like, oh yeah? What about this? Oh, here. I let one of my people play Valorant mid-shift. I don't give a F what they do as long as they A, don't get caught, B, don't make me do more. Hey, that was my, those are my exact rules when I was a manager too. People can do whatever they want as long as, one, I don't get complaints about it, and B, they don't make me have to do more work. You won't have to tell me again. Sets himself on fire. I wish I could talk to people in macros. You can. That wouldn't even be hard. I could probably communicate in macros on Discord. Being an evil money-grubbing capitalist as well, Enda. Well, I am unabashedly an evil money-grubbing capitalist. And that's always been a money-grubbing capitalist. Yeah. Unabashedly. I love money. I love money! Give me money! More tier 3 subscriptions! He keeps pointing out, like it's a bad thing to love money. Well, it's bad when other people do it. It's good when I do it. Hey, who the hell are you? The name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. The fuck are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're going to give me the registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Like hell we are. How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed. But suit yourself. Guess it's just one of those days. I have one macro for every letter of the alphabet. I was just taking their money. I love money. Time with the full gamer keyboard. What about talking with just 7 TV emotes? Very doable, very doable. We're talking without 7 TV emotes, now there's the challenge. Did I feel crippled when I don't have emotes and I talk to people? I feel like I don't know what to do with my life. Now that was pretty sick. Oh. Hey, our first action segment. You don't communicate with just macros. I could. What happened to my knife? Whoa! This place is ours! Yakuza ain't welcome! Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender, one who has business with Midorikawa. They've always been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until Hatsushiba came along and kicked us out on the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just chickening out, though. Guess that ruckus is you, then. I was hoping to sell things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. That's just you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way! I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. The name's Koguru Sugekawa, and I'm going to punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise. The closest thing most of us ever had to a real home, a real family. But they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boys would understand how it feels. Alright, you can come with me if you want. Really? Wow, thanks, pal. Just stand back and let old Kogoro show you how it's done. I wanted to write my formal complaint here. My mod isn't going to release until after Stardew 1.6 update, which is on BS. I demand content now. What mod? A Stardew mod? Knock yourself out. Literally. The not safe for work Hypno one. Okay, I don't know what that is, but maybe we've talked about it before. Hey there, friends. Would you have to know where I could find Hatsushiba-san, would you? Get us back our home, you filth. First old geezer upstairs, now this. Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you. How about you kill this bitch? Kill that. Blood, 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 blood. I'm getting grappled. Oh my god, am I stunlocked now? Hey, Beb. Speaking of not safe for work Stardew mods, welcome in. I don't see health bars, so there they are. What's up, Beba Lebatron? Everyone's favorite Dark Souls streamer. This version basically has no content, which makes me sad. New updates let's remove Abigail's boring interests like fighting and matching to become a doting, brown-haired tradwife. That sounds like a mod. And listen, I'm not gonna judge what people do in their spare time, okay? Got up early enough to have breakfast. Nice. Just to watch my stream? That's crazy. Dev, you going to download the Sex Slave Hypno Stardew mod or what? I will judge people's free time activities harshly. I think I already know the answer to that. I don't think you should have said it that way, but... Yeah, because now Jace can just assume the answer. You just gave Jace the power of assumption. If the content is lacking, can't even make anyone think they're a farm animal yet. Oh, crap. He locked the door before he ran off. Huh. Oh, I know. My buddy Yakuza should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. A door like this would be a shinge for him. The only problem is he's a real yellow belly, a coward. Probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we'll better go find him then. Come on. Oh boy. I'll never use mod. Like no mods ever? I'm sure there's some good non-perverted Stardew mods. Like the ones Lens were using. This is him. So this is where you've been holed up. What gives, Kakuko-san? Suke-san, you scared the shit out of me, almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically pissed myself when the punches actually start flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now come on, you're coming with us. Yeah, there's a door we need you to open. Oh, that's it? Okay, but make sure you clear everyone before you call me over. Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. This is the lockpicking lawyer. Where did this guy come from? The door was closed. Could we just await it, I guess? This is the lockpicking lawyer, and today I have an old Japanese door beneath the Millennium Tower. I'm hella boring. No. No smile. Why can't I end this guy's life with my knife? There we go. Anyway, back to me. As you guys know, anyway, back to me. So anyway, enough about everyone else. Back to me for a second. You guys know my parents have fallen down deep into the QAnon rabbit hole, and now they're investing in something called LifeWave, which is the stickers people pay $100 for. But that like extend your life, or also I should have laughed with the follow-up there because that's terrible. But 26 views, that is popular. Well, I did get rated by 2 people, but that probably helped a little bit, I would assume. And that charges 100 a sticker. Finally some FOMO stock. So anyway, back to me. I read him twice. Yeah, those are fake raids. Should be safe for you, for your pal Kakuda now. You got that right. Those creeps are no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kakuka-san. Be back in a jiff. I gave you twice the engagement. Think you can open this one, Kakuka-san? Let me see. It's one of these. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. So anyway, back to this. Don't talk stable on Kick. Yeah, I do stream on. I do co-stream on Kick. Yeah. And as a self-made man, never got an help for anyone. Yes, yes. Boys will be boys, right? And there you have it. Very nice, thanks. Boys will be boys. But no, it's supposed to leave something to it, like reflecting light into you, to create something or other to heal you. That QAnon crap is all this circular logic BS. Man, it sucks when people fall for that stuff, dude. Especially if they're like people close to you, like your parents. Push them on me, yeah, I would avoid that. Oh wow, no thanks, I'm good. Take them and resell them for 95. Now you gotta sell them for 200. You gotta say they're proven to work. Therefore worth more. It's a short of it, yeah. It worked, just look at my parents. They traded testimonials. Jesus. Ah man, I was so close there too. Are we about to have our first Yakuza 4 boss fight? Not another one. Time for Kakuko-san to work his magic. Think you can open this one too, Kakuko-san? Alright, give me a sec. Voila! Thanks, Kakuko-san. Ow. I had like a prompt there to do a thing, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure where it came from. Ow. Konna monkaida. But I received his QAnon sticker. It's been safe from 5G and the chemicals in the water that make the frogs gay, he said. I have a second appointment tomorrow, but I have no idea where to take the call. I had to book in a room, but I couldn't, so... Like, book in a room where? Like at work or at school? Like physical paper stickers? Yeah, I assume so. Phototherapy. Hey, Kakuko-san! On acupuncture points. What about this one, Kakuko-san? Oh, on it! There you go! Thanks. I gotta sneeze. What the hell? What is Doc Brown doing here? Just rushing to leave the house. The hell are you doing down here, Gramps? Stop! What are you doing? My precious machine! I should have given him the... stop! What are you doing, my precious machine? I can't fake burp with my sitting position right now. But just pretend I fake burp. Ugh. What do you care about broken down piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. Dr. Minimida, you come back too? Sugachama-san, perfect timing. The doc used to help us back when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? Sure. What's one more fight? Hey, buddy, I'm tagging in for the old guy. Tsushima-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? I'm matching QAnon owners now. Okay. I'll click the link. That's pretty cute. Well, if that's what QAnon looks like, I guess I'm in. I'd put some stickers on my face and look cute too. Legally, the Saint Doc Brown from the game Back to the Future, yeah. Or from Back to the Future, not game. X39 is a trajectory X39 patented wellness technology elevates the flow of your body's innate energy, fostering overall wellness and active lifestyle as a general wellness product. X39 gently stimulates the surface of the skin with light. The benefit of doing this includes improved athletic performance, improved strength, improved stamina, and improved in the flow of energy in the body, and improvements in overall feelings about vitality. What the hell? That's so weird. People actually believe that stuff? That's crazy, dude. There's no way anyone believes that stuff. Like, I would never, ever. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. 639, huh? I need to drink. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I got stun locked to that dude. Oh, there we go. Look at fashion handling, told us take a look, book and save just my shit up. Say they tell me about it and think it's gonna make my dad's hair thicken. Yeah, I don't know how you get people out of those like conspiracy circles, unfortunately. But that's a difficult road. Hey, Kato, how about you go to NATO? Yoshida? Yoshi P? Checking Marvel superhero lore. Yeah, pretty much until that, yeah. You know, the people who follow that are like the most out of shape people on the planet. Yeah, let's think it makes me more athletic. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. That's some machine you have there. You want to know about my machine? Oh, I'm glad you asked. This is the IF7R. Creation of mine that allows you to relieve your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you... shit. I take it Hatsushiba-san somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. Not gonna be a cakewalk you're expecting, though. He's gonna wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Sasuke-san. I'll be going at it alone from here. Hey, I get it. You're a big help. Just be careful, you hear? I will, thanks. Okay, Kakuku-san, one more door. Sure thing. Stop beating up Square Enix developers. Put shadow bubbles in the game now! Thanks. See you guys later. Alright. Not enough makeup to improve the wellness of my face today. Uh-oh. I can give you some tips if you want. I am, after all, a makeup guru. Amateur, but... But what? Chat bubbles in the game. Chat bubbles. They're doing that, but, you know, put them in right now. Kiro-chan. Akiyama-san. Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Midorikawa-san, I presume. And I take it that's the Hatsushiba clan chairman. This is where their like base of operation is. Makeup guru amateur. Yes, please. I would just if you have some tanner, I would just put some tanner on. Don't worry if you look a little bit orange. I don't know what you want with Kiro-chan and my registry, but what do you say you give them back? You hear that, man, boss? What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you got the wrong idea. Oh, yeah? How you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So, you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Rude. The Donald Trump strategy, yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to call it that, but I mean, that's... It works, it works. Donald Trump looks incredibly healthy, so... Oh, why didn't you just say so if I gave it to you? That's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. What? Just playing along with your little game. Now, give it back to me before things get ugly. This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Oh, music time. Oh no, I'm not Kiryu, I'm afraid of guns now. This guy doesn't have a lot of health. And now I put him in a corner, so he's just completely screwed. Maybe he has multiple faces. Body bag, yeah, that's true. Oh, he's just running. What? Is that a car part or something? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're in a garage, I guess.
For you.
You're a big guy. Nice camera. But it's a camera in the way of something. Yeah, it's a chainsaw. Oh. Oh, I just meant like in the corner there. This guy just showed up with a chainsaw. This guy brought a chainsaw to a fist fight. Oh yeah, there's a gun. That gun is bad. That's a bad gun. I'm the bad gun. Duh. Ow. There's one more hit. The saw is not even for sewing first, it's for sewing chains.
さてと、会長さ
ん。Sewing fists, I got you.
わかった。顧客名は返す。
The chainsaw.
あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。すまん、この通りだ。
Why is this chairman such a coward? What happened to the big boy chairman from back in the day that would fist fight you?
全部話してもらいましょうか。
Oh, no more cutscene. You brought a chainsaw to a fist fight. I'm not even wearing any chains. Against Japan, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. He had a gun. He ran from it. Chairman is running a minion build and crap it out as goons. That is a crap minion build. I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to find some bitch named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What's Shibata want with her? Hell if I know. And he looked really pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry. Yeah, we knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Oh? Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentiment crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still. Look, I got my registry back and Hana-chan got off with nothing but a little bump to the head. We're good, alright? Yeah. I should probably get going. Thanks again. What if it's not the chairman, but the chain man? That's why that guy brought the chainsaw. Hana-chan playable when? Soon, probably. Another busy day. Think I'll take a breather back to the office. Sub-stories? Oh, no sub-stories. Crazy. We'll go up this path, I guess. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Activate our successful guard with L1. I dropped my more Phobos parent store and Twitch couldn't handle it. But did it just not post? I didn't say to get auto modded. Damn, it was so bad that it didn't get auto modded. Twitch manual modded that one. That was manual modded. Today's Lily Chan's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. I should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Yeah, what if you just went outside and did some sub-stories instead? I feel like we have one sub-story we haven't done. I'm worried about that like getting locked out or whatever. I remember that happened in 3, and then we had to do them at the end. They got a book in a triplicate from Trump's defense secretary and forced it on me on Halloween, and I was mad I didn't look at it while giving out candy to trick-or-treaters. Jesus Christ, dude. Which sub-story? It's the one about people. It's the beware of imposters. Oh, did I have to talk to Hana-chan about this one, maybe? I probably already locked myself out of this one, huh? But I went back to the office and she wasn't there, so I couldn't talk to her there at that point. You're just sitting on the floor, yeah, that sounds bad, dude. I guess I have to talk to Hana-chan about that one. Any sub-stories in chat? Well, hey, at least we're like almost 1/3 of the way done with those sub-stories, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that conspiracy shit is really crazy. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that with anyone in my family, but if I did, I don't know what I would do. Hi, I'm here to give Lily-chan her last training session. Of course, feel free to go to the back room. I just let them go on about it and hit them with the old, yep, wow, cool. Yeah, I would just change the topic probably, but... I hate this minigame so much. Looks thrill. You got a share in Sky Finance and you can go back in time? Oh. Oh, so I already missed out on the opportunity to do that one? Jesus. I already missed out on that one, huh? You don't go back in time when you sit in a share? Well, I'm here right now, aren't I? So... But I... kind of implied that I did go back in time, right? I am playing this game from 2010 or whatever. You said we are in the present. Good point. Time travel my Yakuzers. Time travel is canon in Yakuza 6. Well, there we go. Now I don't need to play that game. I don't know what they want me to do in this scenario. Do they actually want me to like redress her without knowing what any of the dressing things do? Like I can't be arsed. I don't care if I get the bad ending. Give me the worst ending. Not my problem. Ugh. Nice, they're smarter now. One worse ending, please. I'm not playing this like dress-up game where they don't tell me what the stats do, and they just expect me to dress her up perfectly, or like mix and match until I find something that fits. Screw that. I've told you everything I know. It's all up to you now. Okay, if I'm allowed to, we can go. Yeah, okay, we can go to Sky Finance. Nice. Then we can go sit down on the chair. I mean, we're gonna end stream soon anyway, but. I can go see if I can time travel, I guess. I feel like it might be like a later game mechanic, though. This is a little bit early to go back in time already. I did go look for Hana-chan when I had the... when I got the sub-story, then I couldn't find her, so... Alright, good. Hello, Akiyama-san? So, how'd Lily-chan do? I just finished totaling her receipts. Let's see here. Over the 3 days here, she made 3,340,000 yen. Hey, that's not bad. I know you said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. It's a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. Huh, that's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her, if she is. Certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking? Hey, Lily-chan. I heard you did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. I did nothing. I literally did nothing. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. And now, about that money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure. Where should we go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. That sounds like a terrible location. Crap happens up there all the time. Okay, I'll be waiting. Great. Till then. So am I still waiting? Oh, that's in time immediately. Oh, I have the briefcase with the money in it. I better hurry to the top of Millennium Tower. Lilychan will be waiting for me. How long until I run into Kiryu, who also wants to fight me? I mean, top of Millennium Tower would be a pretty good location for that. Let's POV Kiryu after he gets beaten at his own game. That was supposed to be the main character. I'm supposed to meet Lilychan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside to the top. Legendary Yakuza is not in the game. This is a Akiyama game. Oh yeah? Who's the guy in the front of this cover then? Who's that guy? Endaline. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. And I'm here right here, so. Just wants to karaoke battle you instead. Listen, anything that RGG haven't passively spoiled yet, chat has passively spoiled about this game, so. Okay, but enough the Oxford. I guess you should. They're good. Well, some of them are good. Some of them are a little bit troubled.
Yeah, 来たね。時間通り。
And I have a gun. Bring out the
君な
gun.
ら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
I have a gun. Oh my god. Well, here's your loan, 100 million yen, as we agreed. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Huh? What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Oh, right. That would be awful. Wink? I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. Okay. Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? Huh? That briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes his entire lifetime. This monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change one's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run. Yeah? But you believed in me. You made me feel like I was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I'd felt that way. That's why I'm going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. So much trouble, these games are just like me for real. Don't worry about it. What? No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. Huh. How do I put this? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why's that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up and cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. I've been wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. Akiyama-san? I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, after all. So how did the hiring me work at your club test you? Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. I'm only human after all. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test. Akiyama-san, I have a gun.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ
I have a
教え
gun.
てほしいことがある。
何ですか?
Do you have a gun?
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね？
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ？どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？
The point is, I have a gun.
あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん。あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は
Oh
必
my
ず
god.
返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
Hey again, one Kaiser. You're just in time for the end of the stream.
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
Great. I'm sorry.
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
The roof from another tower, something it says. I was like, why are we going there for this? I feel like with how often that gets used again, there should just be like 60 different characters there at any point doing like random deals with each other. Like as the camera like pans back from Akiyama, you just have like Kiryu like standing there, Marshmallow's having his conversation with someone else. Every like character we ever encounters up there just like talking to each other, waiting in line to talk to someone. Ah, Hana-chan, everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. They probably will release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kido-chan and got our registry back. Really? You did? Way to go, Chief. You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Probably head back to Sky Finance. Well, I want to go back there. But I'm hoping it doesn't trigger another main story thing, which it probably will, though. Oh. There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? Sure. What's wrong? Well, it's about the club's finances. Afraid I don't ask for your help. The club may be in danger of going under. Really? Well, we want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good. See you there. Remember that there are 3 dead bodies on the roof of the tower at any one time? Yeah. That makes sense. Was that like a sub-story, or what was the deal there? I guess I'll remember that for Thursday. The game has bad holes, says Mr. Maker as well, yeah. Good night, Endaline Bags, enjoy your day and or night. Good night, Mika-san, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. I'm about to end stream here, the second the game allows me to, so... So am I still waiting? But yeah, we had to do a little bit of the bad hostess maker for the main story. And oh boy. I hope I don't have to do that for sub stories, but I'm gonna assume that I do. Oh, Chief. Welcome back. Hey, Hana-chan. Glad to see you're doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't you worry, boss. It'll never happen again. Not after all the self-defense training I've got planned. So what happened with that lady who came here for 100 million? What, Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did. Just now. What? Yeah, funny thing, really. And, don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again. What? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that that's not gonna happen. And you lent it to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want, when I want. Chief? Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing has happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily-chan? Hana-chan? What's wrong? That's it. I quit. Huh? Well, that's not good. I need to get after her fast. Is this my time traveling chair? Yeah, I don't think I can time travel yet. I guess we have to wait a bit before we can do that. Alright, we'll deal with our cabaret club and Hana-chan when we return on Thursday. Counterfeits? I'm poor. For someone that just gave someone 100 million, I'm pretty poor. I just saved, right? I don't like the way that it just kind of saves. It doesn't do anything else.
My name is Alan.
It doesn't like give me the confirmation or anything.
My name is Alan.
Alright, video gamers. That's it. That's the video game broadcast for today. Let me put this into charge. Before I forget. That was me. I made all those sounds. I actually don't know how those sounds happened. The hell was... I didn't... Oh, I played. I plugged it into my PC instead of my PlayStation 5. Great stream today, many lols were had. Hey, listen, I had a pretty good time. I had a pretty decent time. I still don't know what to think about Akiyama because we've spent more time doing side stories with him than we have spent doing like story content. So I don't know what his deal is yet, but he seems to be a pretty well liked character. So I'm sure at some point I'll enjoy him. But I got an email that confused me. Wait, what happened to the yen? I just saw that the yen is like, oh my god, what's up with the yen right now? The yen is like giga down bad. It went from being worth in 2020, May 2020, it was worth 0.0084 euros. Now it's worth 0.0061 euros. It keeps going down, I should buy some. Yeah, it's like worth nothing right now. The yen is it's about as low as it's ever been. It's almost there. It's 10 off being as low as it's ever been. I should get some anime figures. I should get my favorite waifu. Oh my god, there's no one on my list streaming right now. What the hell? What do I do about that? Where are we supposed to go? What the hell? I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Well, it has happened, but pretty rarely. What do we do? Where do we go? Where do I send everyone? There's so many people here. A fair number of people probably asleep, but still. Should we just head over to someone? I don't want to raid someone playing Yakuza 4, but we can raid someone playing Yakuza 3. Wake me up inside. Should we head over to someone playing Yakuza 3 maybe? Is that... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. Yakuza 2. Raid Morgue Pie? She's innovating. Morgue Pie. Let me look up Morgue Pie. Okay, I searched for Morgue Pie on Google. And it says Instagram, then it says Pornhub, and then it says Twitch. Alright. She's a person of many talents. Yeah, well, the correct order. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know, maybe let's not do that. Okay, this person is playing Yakuza 3. She's French and English. I don't know if she's like French Canadian or something, but she's French and it says she speaks French and English at least. She has 124 followers. We'll head over here, I think. Sounds fine. We'll jump back in order in the video games. Ooh. Sorry, I just rich. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope everyone had a great video gaming time. I'm certainly enjoying myself. Yakuza 4, fairly enjoyable so far. I like it more than 3, which I didn't enjoy too much. So that's an improvement. Subquests, they're better for sure, but they're very, very long, which is a little bit of a give and take, I guess. But at least there's less of them, so that's a benefit. I'm having a good time with it. I'm looking forward to getting into it more and getting into more of the main story, which will hopefully happen now that we've done, almost 1/3 of the subquests. But we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna keep doing them as they come up. That seems like the most natural thing to do anyway. And let's keep picking up a little bit finally, yeah. But then there's probably gonna be 6 streams of. Can't wait for you to get to the next part. Yeah, I look forward to getting deeper into the game for sure. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Hope everyone else is enjoying it too. I'll be back normal time on Thursday, 17:00 normal time, 5 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule zones to stream in local time zones. Playing more Yakuza 4 when we. I assume it's gonna be like a 10 to 15 stream game again. I think Yakuza 2 was about that. I don't remember. Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3. Let me go look real quick. How many streams did we spend on Yakuza 3? Yeah, Yakuza's 12 streams. Yeah, so probably like 10 to 15 or something like that, I would assume. It depends on how annoying the sub stories are. But yeah, I don't know exactly where to go though. I don't know where to send everyone. My Yakuza 3 playthrough time is almost the same as Yakuza 4 playthrough time. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it'll probably take me about the same then. I think we did most of the same content, right? I don't remember if you did you do the Cabaret Club stuff? I can't remember. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, so probably about the same time. Ooh, what if we could do something playing Alan Wake 2, maybe? That category is probably stacked though. I hate being in this position where it's like no one on my gosh darn list are streaming. If anyone has any suggestions, you can feel free to throw them at me. Where to send everyone as we call it quits. I really hope just to trade anyone no balls. But it's nice to send people over somewhere though, and just so other people feel appreciated. You told me to rate someone on Pornhub. I can't do that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying I can't. This guy's a cool camera setup. I'm just scrolling through Twitch. Raid this. Okay, sure. Raid Dusty. I don't like the raid streak ending with me. Raid the Norwegian capital. All right, listen, we'll head over to this person streaming Yakuza 4 or streaming Yakuza 3. Okay, here. Anything else I'm gonna say? Oh, thank you so much, of course, for the raids from both Motis and from Mikasan. Everyone, please go check both of them out. If you are not already following either of them, then please go and do so. Or else, thank you so much for the much appreciated. If you're new here, feel free to. Oh, I was gonna say join the Discord, follow the stream, all that good stuff. I appreciate all of you. Hope that you all had a great video gaming time. Oh. And I will. I hope everyone has a good rest of your week until I see you guys in a couple of days on Thursday for more Yakuza 4. We're only 8 games away from finishing the entire franchise once we run this game, guys. Only 8 games to go. At like an average of 10 streams per game, that means we can finish the game and we can be done in like a year if you only stream Yakuza. So Yakuza, yeah, and this person is playing Yakuza 3, so don't spoil. No spoilers for Yakuza 4, everyone. Don't start talking about Akiyama or whatever else you think is fun. Anyway, love you all. Appreciate you all. You guys have fun with the raid. Keep fighting foes. Bye bye.